Hello, hello. Good afternoon? I still can't remember what we decided on with this. 5 p.m. is late afternoon, not quite evening. I think that's what we decided on. Good evening? Okay, well, Biz now just says evening, so I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Time is fake. I hate this. Hello, everyone. What's up, Paul? What's up, Greg? And Biz, of course. And Nazo. Oh my god, early stream? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try and sneak these in at the weekend every so often. And Alex over on the red site. Hello as well. I almost said congratulations. Like, congratulations for showing up? I don't know. How is Yu? Yu is doing okay. It's been a relatively chill day today. I got some vacuuming done because I forgot to do it last weekend, and my floor was starting to look a little bit gross, so I needed to make sure I got that done before stream. Otherwise, I would have put it off for another week. But today, we're going to be playing a Yakuza game. Surprise, surprise. You never would have thought me, Yakuza new streamer, used to be known as Field Anish, would ever play a Yakuza game. But here we are. Damn, even got that, like, OG final boss theme from Yakuza 1 going? Hell yeah, let's go. How is everyone doing today? I'm honestly feeling a bit meh. Oh, well, hopefully we can get that madness out of you with some Yakuzis. How was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dice event? It went fine. It was okay. It was kind of like, it's the Dice event. There's kind of a fun new gimmick where you can get some mighty cards now, which are like bigger ultra rares, but yeah, overall we did okay. Who would do that? Who would play a Yakuza game? Who would ever? Not me. And known for screaming, "Feel the heat"? Yeah, I know. Who would do that? Someone who's really cringe. That's definitely never me. I'm good. Currently leveling up some Warframes. Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. Alright. Now that I got the nostalgic music out of the way, let us start the video game. Which frames from Le Warframes? Yo, what's up, Dino? How you doing today as well? Rhino. The Dino got the answer, and it was Rhino. A Rhino Dino. So. This one's a little bit different with how we're going to be tackling this Yakuza game, because it's technically 2 games in 1, and I wanted to do things a little bit differently. Also, it'd just be really funny to put off Yakuza 3 for even longer, because I know that's been a bit of a background meme on my channel for a while of never getting to Yakuza 3. However, I am familiar with Yakuza 3. I have heard there are some slight changes with the Kiwami remake, but we'll get to that when we get to that. So I actually want to do Dark Ties first. And also considering it's a prequel story, I think it'll be really interesting to start with Dark Ties and then go into Kiwami 3. Because I imagine most people would start with Kiwami 3 and then do Dark Ties, if they're not familiar with the story. I want to do it the other way, since I am familiar. As it would give me something new to chew on as well. So that is why we are starting with Dark Ties today. I had an epic back and forth between a Nouvelle player and while I was playing Gate Guardians. Yo, you playing the Guardians? still kind of want to make a Gate Guardians deck. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's not great, but I still kind of want to. I won. They lost due to timeout. I would have lost if they didn't timeout. Yo, but that's the best way to win, though. Alright, let me just double check that all of my settings are the same, because, surprise, surprise, I opened up the game beforehand to make sure that all my settings and everything worked. And yes, it looks like it's all good. Cool. If you could check out the prizes for bowling, there are 3 special ones. I will definitely... I mean, it's a Yakuza game, of course I'm going to do the side content. I heard that if you just beeline the main story of Dark Ties, it's about 5 hours long. I'm not going to do that, because I've never done that with Yakuza games. But, it's at least, something to keep in mind. I don't know anything about, Ordnance. I'm only MR7 and started playing in, like, December. That's fair. I still haven't played, no, that's a lie. I have played Warframe a little bit, but that was before some big updates, and that was like 10 years ago almost at this point, so my knowledge is a little bit outdated. Alright, just speaking about Yakuza 3 for a second, I do want to mention this, because I do know that this version of the game has had a bit of a... rocky road, I think is the best way to put it. And I still think, despite everything, I am still excited for it. I do know about certain things and certain story details that may or may not have been changed. I don't know specifics. And unfortunately, I do know about the fact that a bunch of side quests were taken out of Kiwami 3. However, we are not playing Kiwami 3 right now. We are playing Dark Ties, which is something completely new. So... I can at least judge it on its own merits. I just find it a bit unfortunate about the whole situation with this game. I obviously, you know, pre-ordered it before a lot of that stuff came out, so I guess I kind of technically cancelled my pre-order, but, you know, it is worth mentioning. But I'm hoping that won't cause any disruptions in my feelings too badly. Warning! The ending of Dark Ties contains spoilers for the ending of the Yakuza Kiwami 3. I am personally okay with that, so we're just going to continue forward. First time playing as our good boy, Yoshitaka Mine. Yo, what's up, Doku? Oh no, not the controversial Yakuza, as opposed to the other Yakuza games that were never controversial ever. I feel like there was a yeah, I mean, Judgment had a controversy. I mean, that was a thing. Probably didn't help with this controversy either, because of the way they dealt with that compared to this one. It's all very messy, but I'm focused on the video game itself, so we will just start from there. I'll be starting on standard difficulty. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. I think it's a bit low. Also worth noting, I am playing in Japanese. For streaming, that's probably a bad idea, but I'm too used to the Japanese. I'm too used to the Japanese voice acting in Yakuza games, so I can't switch at this point. It's just what I know. We can at least be thankful with all of the recasting. They kept Mine the same, which was the correct choice. Are you ready for RE9? Of course I am. Got a bunch of games that I'm really hoping I can get through before it comes out. Including this one, so just have to try my best. I only wish to be loved by my platonic boss. Chapter 1, Hunger. To be fair, I think I'd shoot a random bystander if I had to hear Yon Yera's Kiryu. That's a bit extreme. I wouldn't go that far.
賛成が過半数を超えたことを確認しました。これにより緊急動議は可決されました。
おい田代、どういうことだ。
ご自分でおっしゃった通りですよ。会長には開発部門から離れていただきます。
何言ってる。俺の会社だぞ。こんなことが許されると思っているのか。
会長、お気持ちはわかりますが、ご理解ください。今まさに取締役会の緊急動議として本件は可決されましたよね。現場からは外れていただきますが、引き続き会長として見守っていただきますし、これまでの重い肩の荷を下ろしていただければと。
ふざけるな。要するに現場に口を出すなということだろう。形だけの会長職に何の意味がある。これはクーデターだ。
身勝手が過ぎたんですよ。たびたびの計画変更に予算の増額、利益の出ない部門への度重なる投資。このままではいずれ組織は崩壊します。
How dare you try to run the company that you started? What a dick.
必要なことだ。実際これまで成功してきただろう。大塚、開発部長の立場としてはどうなんだ。
残念ですが、妥当な判断だと思います。
なんだと。
会長の進めていたプロジェクトは確かに革新的ですが、数年先まで利益が見込めません。未来への投資と言われましても、我々は霞を食って生きてるわけではないです。
This is 2 years before Yakuza 3. This would be 2006. Would it be 2007?
峰会長、ご苦労様でした。
俺を称賛し、信じ、ついてきてくれる仲間たち。孤独の中で生きてきた俺にとって、それはあまりに心地がいいもので、本当はそんなものがまがいものだと、心の底では分かってた。分かっていたはずなのに。
At least this is better than the... What is it called in Japan when you're, like, not fired, but they, like, put you in, like, basically a featureless room? Because for anyone who doesn't know, the worker protection laws in Japan are actually pretty strict. So they do this thing where they basically put you in a room where you can't do anything, but they don't fire you. I'm trying to remember what it's called. 2007, Yakuza 3 is set in 2009. Okay, so this is 2007. Shut in? No, it's like it's a thing that they did in, and I think they still do in a lot of Japanese companies, where they basically want to get rid of someone, but they can't fire them. So they basically force them in a position where they're just basically not doing anything, while technically still working for the company to try and force them to quit. It's really fucked up. Ah, Kamurocho, never change.
私に何か用か。
用かじゃなくてさ、せっかく遊んでいい気分だったのに。
I love how the gangs in this in Kamurocho always have the worst like barometer of who they should mug. Like, don't get me wrong, like sometimes they get it right, sometimes they go after like an elderly person or, you know, someone really defenseless, but then they look at this guy and they go, yeah, this is the guy that we want to go for. Oida Shibuya, is that it? Oddly called the banishment room. Yeah, I think that's it. Uh-huh, yeah, beat my ass and take my money, huh? Alright, let me rephrase. I think I'd summon Zodiac and start another Sundering if it meant to hear Yondiera's Kiryu. See? That's better. Yo! What's up, femboy? How did your Valentine go? I got arrested of suspicious activity. That's very, ominous. Hopefully you did nothing illegal. Oh, shit! Alright. Get my kickboxing on. Because, that's Mine's style, isn't it? He does mainly, kickboxing. Just get through the tutorial. Target the enemy. Very nice. Quick step out of the way of enemy attacks. He has a perfect quick step. Come on. Give it your best shot. Woo! Nice try, buddy. And then we got our counter attacks. Critical attacks. If you meet certain conditions, you will land critical attacks, which deal more damage than normal. I believe this is new. Conditions for critical attacks. Perfect quick step / guard attack. Attacking immediately after breaking an enemy's guard. Attacking a stunned enemy. Certain attacks during Dark Awakening. We'll get to that in a second. And attacking from behind. Speaking of, Dark Awakening. Below your health bar are shackled hearts. Build these up by landing hits on your enemies. When you have at least one shackled heart, press R2 to trigger a Dark Awakening. Hold R2 to consume 2 or more shackled hearts, which will strengthen your Dark Awakening. It is time. Embrace the edge. Ugh. Let it out! Radio! Time to realize! Fucking dragon install. And of course, we still got this, And of course, we still have our heat actions. Edgelord mode engaged. We're trying to help a kid find their parents, never helping a listed child. Gate Guardian's very fun, but it needs more support. Which is funny, because I've been asking for it to get that first wave of support for a long time. Shackled Hearts, Dark Awakening, this motherfucker is terror. Oh no! Oh buddy! Oh no, that's embarrassing. Don't worry, nobody watched. Nobody saw.
Nanda.
Oh shit, this is getting actually intense. Oh shit, it's turning into a real bloodbath. Oof, that guy got it real bad.
しっかりしろ。おいおい。
And even before smartphones, man just bringing out his phone to take
東上海側
pictures.
の構成員8名死亡、襲撃側の連中も3名死亡です。
まだ若えのにヤクザなんかになるからよ。いいご身分だな堂島さんよ。下っ端なせててめえはピンピンしてやがる。お得意のだんまりが
Enjoy the cancer.
一生やっとるクソが。
目を離せなかった。誰かのために自分の命を投げ出すなんてことが本当にあるなんて。そして名前が脳裏に焼き付いた。堂島大吾。この男と死んでいった連中の間に何があるっていうのか。
Surely that was the only other reason that you were staring at him, and not because you thought he was so handsome.
登場会。
Enjoy the cancer while playing RE4 on your flip
調
phone.
査の結果としては、先日の銃撃事件は東上会の会長を狙った敵対勢力によるもので間違いないでしょう。
登場会側にかなり死亡者が出たようですが、彼らの身元は。
東上会の下っ端ですね。ドイツもその辺のチンピラ崩れですよ。
チンピラ ?SP とかじゃなく。
The heated rivalry between Mine and Saigon will feed families. Hey, Yuna. How you been? It's been a while.
遺族には相当な額が登場会から渡ったみたいですがね。
じゃあなんで。
はい。
この登場会の会長、堂島大吾という男はどんな人間なんです？
新任の会長ですね。先代の推薦で突然会長になったんですが、それまでは町の元チンピラだったようで。一応親父さんが堂島組ってでかい組の組長だったんですけど、自身は去年くらいまではただのチンピラだから自分の組もないし、大きな実
In
績も
good
ない。
God, why is Mine hot, so hot and sexy? Dragon Engine did him justice. There would have been riots on the street if they redesigned him. Mainly by fangirls, and they would be correct.
なぜこんな男のためにあいつらは命を捨てた。命を投げ打つような絶対的な絆、そんなものが本当にあるというのか。俺はどうしてもこの目で確かめたかった。わかりました。それでもう一件の方は。
はいはい、こちらです。
Oh shit, this guy.
探偵の調べによると、錦山組の神田という男の方面祝いがあるらしい。錦山組は直系にもかかわらず、二代目が死んで以来、運営はガタガタ。
Yes, their last patriarch who was a dick.
出所したばかりの金欠ヤクザ。神田が噂通りの男なら、取り入る隙は十分にあるはずだ。
Not that Kanda is any better. I need to catch a taxi to head to the prison. CDs from the legendary background music CD pack have been added to your playlist. The Majima Construction Anthem has been added as a playable karaoke song. Hell yes. Anything that I can get on with right now? What do we got? I can't upgrade abilities. Kanda damage control. Hell's Arena. And then of course my cell phone. I see. Yeah, and I got all of this stuff because of course I do. Got my flip phone. Yes, my flip phone customization kit. That's where I take my pictures, I guess. Book club, Jesus Christ. And then all of my playlists. Probably a bit higher quality than what you would have gotten back then. But don't worry about that. Anyway, for now, we're just going to go straight to the prison. Inspiring loyalty? No way. There has to be another reason. Mr. Yama family soldier, Tsuyoshi Kanda. If only you could use your flip phone to blog or something.
来たか。
お勤めご苦労様です、兄貴。
ああ？俺の方面祝いのに来たんお前らだけか。
すんません。
Jesus Christ, the details on that shirt is immaculate. Holy hell. Dude, you literally just got out of prison. You're not even out of the eyes of the police yet. Can't you at least wait? It's worth mentioning now, but, Kanda is awful, if that wasn't obvious, and he does do things that may be uncomfortable to watch, even if they're only implied. Just a heads up. Is this the same prison Ichiban was in? Probably. I would imagine so, if they were both arrested from, Kamurocho. So, that would make sense. He's either here for a drink or here for the woman. I looked suspicious approaching him out of the blue. It'd be better to tail him and wait for an opportunity.
さて、どこに向かうのか。この音、この匂い。
Yeah, looks like I'm still going to have to fight some guys. Well, that's fine with me. Let's practice a little bit, see what we got. Okay, so I got the 2 bars basically with Mine. I've got my regular heat bar also, as well as the shackled hearts, and I guess both increase by attacking and taking damage. He's been out for 1 minute and already slapping people. I believe this is where the demo also picked up from, a little bit before that cutscene, if I remember correctly. For anyone wondering, I have not played the demo myself. I was waiting for the full release, but I am aware of, like, some details from the demo, if that makes sense. Still so much garbage I can pick up. Do I have any... I just realized, do I have any inventory? Okay, I got a toughness light and a half-empty drink. Give your voice some edge or speaking his lines. No, I definitely was trying to do that a little bit. You know, do it a bit more lower like this. Bakana.
飯は後のお楽しみや。やはり酒か女か。なら向かう先は見当がつく。
Ah, the Champion District.
バーや飲み屋には目もくれないか。
That would be my guess at the very least.
来た来た。やっぱここやで。 に酒か。予想通りだな。
俺は帰ってきたで。ためにためた一発や。かってどこにし
I
よう
still
か。
think the dragon engine looks really good at nighttime. I think it struggles a bit during the day is the problem.
ソープ。
何か。
いや
Oh my
俺の
god,
なんだ
guys, really? Not now.
くてさ、ちょっとでいいから貸してくんない？3万でいいよ。な。
お前のようなクズに構う気はない。失せろ。
ああ。
俺を楽して金を得ることしか考えないクズが死ぬほど嫌いでな。まさにお前のことだ。
いいから金出せ。
You assholes are gonna make me lose him.
まあ、暇つぶしができたと考えるべきか。
Well, he's going to be busy in there, I guess, so...
ぶっ殺してやる。
Time to let off some steam. There we go. Block the enemy's attacks. L1 to guard against attacks. Enemies in front of you. You can pivot to guard in other directions by pressing L1 just as the enemy attack. Oh! Really? That's how that works. Wait a minute. I want to try that. One sec. Ah, okay, that's actually really useful. Hold down circle, then step on an enemy and press square, triangle, or circle to execute a special move. Oh! Wait, hang on. Heat gauge and heat actions. Below your health bar is the heat gauge. Build up the heat gauge by landing attacking enemies. Once it's maxed out, so successfully pressing triangle when prompted will unleash a heat action to deal heavy damage. Heat out actions will not activate while pressing L2. Yo, that's actually pretty sick, though. While attacking an enemy by holding circle, press and hold triangle to close on a down enemy and press circle. So wait, so... You mean like that? Yeah, there we go. Manual, please. Turn always sprint in battle on? No. No, I do not want that. Sometimes I want to be slow. Release the edge! Ugh! Scrape that face along the ground! Yo, Miho Falco! Are you also gonna skip K3 and just play Dark Ties? Seems like that's what everyone's doing. I'm not gonna skip Kiwami 3 entirely, but I have played Yakuza 3 already, so I wanted to play something new. But I am interested in still playing Kiwami 3. I know that some people will be skipping it for their own reasons, but I'm still interested in giving it a look. Damn, finishes fast, huh?
さあ、あのスープめっちゃ値上がりしとるやないか。方面祝いに負けてくるだってええやろがボケが。お
Yeah, that's right. Keep bottling. That's not creepy in the slightest.
金がないんやから仕方ないわな。
まさか。
Unfortunately, he would.
猿かあいつは。
I need to stop Kanda. Can't afford him to have him sent back to prison. Yeah, please notice that Mine says he needs to stop Kanda, not because what he's doing is gross, but because, no, I can't afford him to go back to prison. Definitely worth pointing out. You can improve Mine's skills in the upgraded abilities section of the pause menu. Abilities are arranged into skill trees. As you unlock abilities, you expand on those you already know. Some abilities can be purchased, and some are acquired by progressing through the story. Alright. I can upgrade now. Let's see. Okay. Oh, right. Wow, we actually have a skill tree. Land back hand-to-hand attacks that increase in power as you spin. And attacked enemies may be afflicted with stun. Alright, I'll definitely start there. And I'm guessing this is just attack damage and health. Yeah. Grab a downed enemy and bring them back to their feet. Knee strike that utilizes your full body weight. Let's get that. And then that. Quick step once and then once again, so I can now quick step twice in a row if I get it. Weak attack unleashed after a backflip. Press square after a backflip as a finishing attack, so that gets me straight back in. Okay. Now, I don't want to spend all my money yet, so I'll keep some money, just to make sure that I'm still relatively good. Anyway, how are you doing, Rasmus?
そら気持ちいいことに決まっとるやろうが。おとなしゅうしとったら天国に昇る思いさしたるわ。
Alright, yeah, no, definitely put a stop to this
俺に任
gross
しとけ。
お盛んなことで
behavior.
出所した当日に再犯ですか。
なんやお前。
あなたにお話がありましてね。捕まってもらっては困るんですよ。
ああ、俺はこれからええとこなんや。邪魔するんやったらぶっ殺すぞこれ。
申し遅れました。私は峰義孝と言います。折り入って相談したいことに。
じゃがし
猿イカだったか。
死ねドラうわ
That's some proper Neanderthal behavior there, Kanda.
動物相手なら言葉よりこっちが早いか。
Could be better. Weekend is ending again. Yeah. But there will be another one. I love that he's an insult to apes line. It is pretty good. Aura break. Bosses and other powerful enemies will sometimes be cloaked with an aura. During this time, they are stronger. When you attack them, they won't even flinch. Keep on attacking to remove the aura. Getting rid of the aura weakens the enemy, so take the opportunity to lay into them before they have a chance to recover. Landing critical hits will remove it faster. Really? Okay, so they're definitely trying to, like... They're definitely trying to update the beat-em-up system at least a little bit in this game to, like, add a little bit more tactical combat. Like, obviously, it's still like a beat-em-up at its core. Whoa! Yeah, there we go! Get on the floor. Unleash the edge! Deadly attacks. Some enemies can use deadly attacks that can deal brutal damage to inflict status ailments. It will be assigned before the attack, so keep an eye on the timing and make sure to quick step or guard. Okay, we're good, we're good. Get the spins in. And parry. No, but I like that idea. I like the idea of you breaking them out of their aura, though. I actually like that a lot. Tiger knee. I've been playing a lot of Sagat and Street Fighter 6, so, reminds me of that a lot. Now we have Warriors Games anti-stagger mechanics. That was a perfectly good vending machine you just destroyed.
何よお前、しょこまか逃げ回りよって。
だから私はあなたと争うつもりはないんです。どうか話を。
じゃかしゃほら、今すぐこの女とことしたいんじゃ。なんや。
50万あります。この金で彼女は見逃してやってくれませんか。
50万。おい、よこせ。おお、ほんまやんけ。どこのソープ行ったろ。
君、もう行って大丈夫だ。歩けるか。
オプションフルセットもいけるな。あかん、考えたら興味してきたわ。早速一発いったるで。
神田さん、
That was too much information.
ねん、さっきからやかましいの。
その程度の金で満足していいんですか。
あ？お前、何が目的や。
単刀直入に言います。神田さん、私と一緒に稼ぎませんか。
マルチやったらお断りやで。
いえ、実は私、極道の世界で一旗あげたいと思っているんです。7兆円産業とも言われる業界ですからね。波に乗れば莫大な儲けが得られるはず。ただ元手となる金なら腐るほどあるもののコネがない。そこで神田さん、私を錦山組に紹介してほしいんです。
お前がヤクザ？どうも怪しいやっちゃの。
もちろんただとは言いません。ここに1000万あります。
1000万？
少しは信用していただけましたか。
How much is 10 million yen before inflation, chat? That sounds like a lot. How much would that be in today's money?
お前、名前なんちゅうんじゃ。
峰義孝です。
峰、お前いくつやねん。
あ、
年や年。まだ30そこそこっちゅうとこか。お前、物事の通りってもんよう知らんようやの。
と言いますと。
急にポーンと金出して買えると思っとんのか。人からの信用ってもんを。
I mean, it seemed to work.
そんなことは思っていません。ですが、
$23.
高さをお伝えできるかと。
At least 24, maybe.
せやけど、お前のことこっちは全然何も知らん。極道かて、初めて会うたもん同士やったら、以前どこで何しとったか工場述べるもんやろがい。
極道がですか。
とにかく言え。お前はこれまでどこで何しとったんじゃ。それ聞かな、信用もクソもあるかい。
Interesting. Seems Kanda's fishing for some information on who he's dealing with. I don't as much because playing Pirate Warriors 4, it's annoying getting poking away for 30 seconds to open them up for stun only to get you blasted by their installs, stunning you a bit and then getting their armor back, so I have a bit of hatred for that type of mechanic. No, I definitely can see where it would be annoying. At least on first impression here, it doesn't seem too egregious. But yes, you're absolutely right. Like, when it just constantly keeps happening, it can absolutely get aggravating.
私は20代の頃に会社を立ち上げましてね。いわゆるベンチャー企業というやつです。
おお、知っとるわ。なんや、流行っとるやつやろ。
主にはその経営をしつつ資産運用、不動産売買です。不況というのも使いようでして。
ほんで1000万がはした金か。要するにお前、勝ち組っちゅうやつやな。
You're a
そう
corpo
言われ
boy.
ることもありますかね。
わかった。もうええわ。
It's way too handsome to be in corporate.
おい、
はい。
なんか喋れや。何黙りこくっとんねん。
もうええわとおっしゃったので、話はもう終わったのかと。
暇やろうが。わざわざお前みたいなのを案内してやっとんねや。 なんかおもろい話の一つもしろや。
そうですか。では私の知人に思い通りにいかないと感触を起こして道端の自販機を持ち上げて放り投げる豪快な男がいる。
I mean, that is pretty funny.
あるには驚きました。
なんやそいつ。お前のお友達はゴリラ。
Completely oblivious.
違う人間は選ばんとあかんわ。まあその点俺に頼んできたんはまあまあ見込みあるわ。
恐縮です。
Hey, what? I did not miss Kanda. No, Kanda is the type of guy who's designed to be hated. So by that metric, he is absolutely a good character. Because he has barely any redeeming qualities whatsoever.
いや分かってへん。親が黒っちゅうたら白いもんも黒。はっきり言うてむちゃくちゃな業界や。お前元手があるんやったら何も下積みから始める必要なんかあれへん。俺にええ考えがある。お前組に入るんやのって俺の顧問やれや。
顧問ですか。
そうや。その方が楽やで。な、ええやろ。
So he wants me under his thumb. Is that it? But that won't bring me any closer to what I need.
な、そしたら面倒なことも覚えんでええし、ウィンウィンちゅうやっちゃ。ガンガン稼ごうやないか。
神田さん、出所早々組に黙ってしのぎ上げようってのはさすがにまずいんじゃないですか。失礼ながら錦山組の台所。
Yes, I definitely did. I did all of the side content off camera.
踏ん張り時でしょう。
I did it all within that hour.
話も通さず私を使うのは
Playing Dark Ties with English dub and means lines after street fights are what a waste of time. And morons.
よう調べとるやんけ。
就職先のリサーチは当然ですから。
いつまでしゃべくっとんねん。もう着くぞ。
神田さん、
今の話誰かにしたらぶっ殺すからな。よう覚えとけ。おい。
Here we are. Nishikiyama family office. You just gonna stand there or are you coming in? I'll head inside once I'm ready. I like to keep him waiting. Yeah, still don't have any side activities to do. Well, I mean, no like side quests or anything yet. I'm certain they did say that this does have side quests. So I think for now I am going to just keep on, I'm just going to keep on going with the story. See if we can unlock some stuff.
ベンチャーの会長さんね。
Don't recognize you. Shinpei Ikari.
大公、このミネってのは
Who, the new cutie? That's Kanda! That's clearly who you're talking about.
まあたっぷり手土産も持ってきてくれたことだしね。いいだろう。神田！お前が面倒見てやれ。へい、任してください。
神田さん、では早速ですが、錦山
Oh,
組の
Mine?
財政
Oh
状況
yeah,
に
he's
ついて
going to be
ご
all
相談
Mine. You've got unfortunately some stiff competition.
この組には経営改革が必要かと思いまして。
第三クワタビルを買い上げる。
ええ。
Oh, damn, got cleaned up already?
の鍵になる不動産です。
何言うとね。あそこのテナントじゃ大した金になれへんやろがい。怪しいマッサージ屋にまずいラーメン屋ぐらいしかないで。
実はクラブゴールドパンサーが2号店を探していまして、第3クワタビルはその立地としてうってつけなんです。
ゴールドパンサーがほんまなんかそれ。
Damn.
ええ。
You and Adrian gonna have
あ
some
のビルの権利関係を
gonna have some tough fights up ahead.
ゴールドパンサーのオーナーとは話をつけてあります。
They'll be going up against a pole, and they know how to throw down.
うちと同じ登場界直系力医師会の参加や。
もちろん把握しています。
お？峰まさかお前早速身内でドンパチかます気かい？
いえいえ、そうならずに済むように交渉に向かうつもりです。 M&A のね。
M は？
要は古金組をうちに取り込んでしまうというわけです。そうすれば目当ての土地売却
Oh
も
my
スム
god,
ー
he,
ズ
re
に運ぶは
he
ず
truly
で
is
す。
a corpo
それ
man.
に向こうが抱える他の島もついてき
Gonna,
ます。
gonna merge these acquisitions.
古金が有力
I really am playing the villain. Yo, what's up, Agent Cat?
しのぎが上がらず苦しんでいる。要は宝の山ということです。私が経営に入ればあっという間にしのぎを3倍にしてみせますよ。
景気のええ話やな。ただ向こうがおとなしゅう言うこと聞くか？
古金には今より格安の上納金を提示して交渉するつもりです。上納金は軽くなり、しのぎも上がる。連中にはいいことずくめです。親組織の力医師会としては文句もあるでしょうが、あそこは穏健派の弱小、うちに歯向かおうとは思わないでしょう。
ほんなら問題はメンツやな。古金組が金のために親変えるとなったら仁義が通らん。素直に言うこと聞いてくれるとは思えへんな。
仁義ですか。ご心配なく、交渉材料はもう一つ用意していますから。
I can beat the crap out of them. That's always an option. I take it you'll only be doing the Dark Tide story. We'll see. Now then, we can't keep the Furukane waiting. The game's already won. Well, Yakuza covered their tracks well. Unfortunately, not well enough to escape my notice. This is almost too easy. Time for us to hit the streets. Didn't get any more money out of that. Oh wait, okay, wait, hang on. So we got stats, we got shared abilities. Interesting. We have battle skills, and then we have Dark Awakening. We have these two options we still can't get. Yeah, it's clearly telling me that I can still get some, I can still unlock some stuff. It's been a while since I've had Kamurocho be the main hub. I'm gonna take my time and run around and walk around it just to become reacquainted a little bit. Not that I could ever properly forget this place. Oh, you can restore your health at the Nishiki family, but I'm scared it means you can only restore your health there. No, I should be able to go to the restaurant. I just realized it hasn't actually restored my health yet. I should probably do that. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just go to the restaurants. Yeah, no, I could go to the restaurants just fine. There are plenty of restaurants and bars around. And a tall drink or a bite to eat from any of these fine establishments can restore your health or charge your heat gauge. Yeah, all of the standard stuff. Yeah, no, it's all good. This is a very nice sushi platter that I just had. Heading to bed now. See y'all. See you later, Nazo. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh god, the kitty plays Crime Spree Bonanza again. Yo, what's up, Elaine? Okay, let me go to the pawn shop. Got some stuff that I can sell already. Get those counters in. Hell yeah! Oof, I love a good knee. What's up? Hella tired, hella hungry, and I have to leave again in like 10 minutes or so. Very busy day, then. Okay, so you can restore your health for free at the Nishiki family, or you can eat some food. Yes. Right, let me sell these. Might as well. Is there anything worth buying from here? Yo! I can get G-Lock Air Battle? Oh shit, wait, hang on. Hang on, there's a bunch of stuff here. I'm buying all of these. Oh god, some of these are actually quite expensive. I can get all of the, Screw upgrading my stats. I'm getting all of these CDs. I can also get dots. I'll just get those two for the time being. Oh, you're the guy I bought all of the games from. Sold all of my games while cleaning my room. They were cheaper than when I bought them, but I think it should pay for dinner. Well, they were old games, so it's to be expected. Yeah, old games will never get expensive in the future. Yep. Definitely isn't a massive retro market that is very expensive to try and get games from. Absolutely not in the slightest. Oh shit! Let's go. Need to double check what heat actions I have available. Not gonna go straight for the legend darts. No, that costs 80,000 yen, my dude. I need to invest that money. I need to reinvest. I need to start getting my revenue in. I gotta start thinking like a corpo man. I am a corpo Yakuza man. Therefore, I need to go down the corpo Yakuza path now. So I can't just be spending my money willy-nilly after I literally just spent it all on some retro games. Of course, there's a chance things will go south. I should prepare for the worst before going in. I am now prepared for the worst.
なるほどな。確かにいい条件だ。
ええ、この話がまとまれば、古金組はぐっと潤う。
Been waiting too many hours playing Elden Ring, and even though I suck at the game, I'm practicing for bingo. Eventually, I'll get better. Nice.
あんたにはわからねえだろうが、極道は仁義の世界なんだ。金のために世話になった力士会離れて、錦山組にくら替えなんざ仁義に戻るってもんだ。そんなことは俺にはできねえ。いいか？仁義ってのは命より尊いもんなんだよ。
仁義ですか。なるほど。素晴らしい心意気だ。ただ、古金組長。あなたの口からそんな言葉が出るとは思いませんでしたよ。先月、倒産整理で随分と儲けていますね。およそ1600万ほどだ。
Yo, we got some dirt?
あなたはこのことを力医師会に報告していない。あなた、力医師会への上納金、ちょろまかしてますよね。先月だけじゃない。ここ半年だけでも毎月上納金をごまかした形跡がある。
こいつどうやって？
親の信用を裏切り私腹を肥やす子分。なんとも立派な仁義だ。見習わせていただきますよ。
いや、それはだ
な。Alright. Sure, can you?
これは聞き捨てならんな。どう落とし前つけるつもりや、古金。
おやじ。こいつ
こちらの提案を飲んでいただければあなたの大事な仁義やらメンツやらは保証しましょう。どうです？やっぱり悪い話じゃないでしょう。
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Good business.
ミネ、お前やるやないか。
もったいないお言葉です。
てめえら、無事に帰られると思ったのか。
なんや、話はついてるが。お前らが死んでくれりゃご破産だ。
Smell that, chat?
錦山組には何と
I smell desperation in the air.
さあな、お前らは行方不明ってことになるからよ。俺らは知らぬ存ぜぬで通すまでよ。
Hi, I'm leaving immediately because I don't want spoilers. Fair. Take care, Jeppo. Thank you for stopping by to say hi.
余裕やないか、ミネ。いい、言わせといてやる。どうせ口聞けんのもこれが最後なんだからよ。おう、やっちまえ。
Nice stance. Has he been staring at Majima? Is he a Majima fan? Is he trying to act like Majima? Do you get team up actions with Kanda? That's a good question. I need to try that out. Some enemies like to attack from a safe distance with a ranged weapon. They're assholes. Before they fire, a sign will appear above your head. When this happens, press R1 and X to quick step out the way. If you are currently holding a weapon, you can also guard against gunfire with L1 to decrease damage. Okay, I do actually want to take care of the guns first, though. Gunmen have been the bane of my existence in this series. Alright. Gunmen have been taken care of. It is time to release the edge! I don't have anything popping up right now. So I don't know. Wait, there we go! Yeah! Okay, it's still generic, but it works. There we go. Hold him right there. Hold him right there. Get some of these good hits in. Oh, shit. Beat up this miserly old fuck. Slam him down. Take a knee! Mean a knee!
So, どうされます？改めて私どもの提案を飲まれるか、それとも行方不明にでもなってみます？
わかった。飲む。お前らの言う通りにする。
結局メンツまで失ったな。バカな連中だ。
だからええやろ。
ねえ、幸先のいいスタートです。ああ、よくやってくれた。それじゃ。神田さん、第三クワタビルのあった土地、売却に成功しました。売却金は我々の
This is the most I've ever seen mean a smile in the series.
ボロ儲けや。ミネ、お前は大したやつやで。
お力になれたのであれば幸いです。ですがまだまだこれからです。近江との抗争の傷跡と言いましょうか。登場界には利益の上がらぬ島、しのぎに苦しむ組は多いようです。そういったところに我々が介入し、経営改善を図っていきましょう。有力な3時以下の団体には有利な条件で移籍を提案していくつもりです。
おバンバン買収したれ。M&A
角は立つでしょうが、要は全体の上がりも
Well, he did learn it. The letters at the very least.
ないでしょう。
おもろなってきたで。これカムロ町は荒れるで。
莫大なしのぎを上げ、目立てばいずれ必ず堂島大吾の目に留まるはず。そして直接この目で見極める、あの男の器を。
And then finally, I can be near my Oshi, my senpai, my soon-to-be lover. What? Forget you heard that last part.
今日は俺のおごりや。飲め飲め。
兄貴ありがとうございます。にしても兄貴すごいっすね、最近のしのぎ。復帰して早々大活躍はないですか。
おうよ、経営のことなら任しとけや。お前ら知っとるか。 M&A や。
はあ、さすが兄貴。喧嘩が強いだけじゃなくて頭も切れるんすね。
当たり前や。
Yeah, all him. Absolutely, 100%.
多くないで。
そん時は俺が頭っすかね。
アホ、なんでお前やねん。俺の右腕は見ねや。なあ兄弟。
ええ、そうですね。
どないしたみね。元気ないやないか。
いえ、そういうわけではないのですが、想定以上に買収相手からの反発が強いと思いまして、我々は理想的な条件を提示し、経営改善もしているつもりなのですが。
そりゃ親裏切らせてるわけやからな。仁義にもとるっちゅうわけや。
仁義ですか。古金組長も言っていましたね。
極道の世界じゃ杯交わした親と子の関係は絶対やからな。血よりも固い絆やで。親のためなら命捨てることもいとわへん。それが俺らの生き方や。
命を捨てることも。
せや、ただ親と子だけやない。兄弟の絆も大事や。つまり俺とお前やな。
神田さんと私。
せや、俺らはもう兄弟や。せやからな、ミネ。俺がほんまに危ない時はお前が命張れや。ええな。
ええ、もちろんです。
Well, he was almost a human being for a second there.
お前もみがいのありそうな体しとるやんけ。
やだちょっと。
ええやないか。
Hey, what's up, Pills? How many fingers we lost, gang? None so far. Let's hope it stays that way. The Furukane family is as good as ours now. And soon the Rikishi clan will follow suit. Purchasing the crown jewel of their real estate portfolio will surely see them cave. Once again, nothing complicated. First, inspect the building, and render payment. Eventually, I'm gonna have to teach this man how to, ease up a little bit, because it has been work, work, work. Barely had any time to have some fun. And I'm gonna have to be the one to do it. I need to get used to the fact that I only have the one finisher when I'm not in Edge Unleash mode. It kind of feels like when you don't have, when you haven't got your dark ambition released. It feels like the idea is supposed to be that you're just doing, like, relentless offense. Especially once you get... Where is it? It's the other ability. Yeah, this one. Because that gets you, like, straight back in, gets you straight back in as, again. Might be worth buying now, actually. Key action that rapidly assaults an enemy in an incapacitated state, and then circle while sprinting. Huh, you can tackle them to the ground. Yeah, it's like kickboxing MMA. It's his fighting style. Successfully perform a quick step attack with square or triangle, then press triangle. Key action that evades enemy attacks and immediately responds with a heavy blow. Oh, I just realized this has... Oh, this has many levels. Okay, I see. That's a lot of health increases that you can get. And I'm not allowed to see the others. No, I am allowed to see the other skills, duh. Feel your shackled hearts when successfully performing perfect quick step. Oh, shit, there's more. Oh, God, this goes way further than I thought. Oh, God, I thought this was it. No, okay, it goes further. Recover more health when eating at a restaurant or using an item. While in fighting, R1 stance, and then L3 to provoke enemies. The duration of Dark Awakening is lengthened. Hold R1, press triangle against enemies with guns. Key action. Execute a flurry of blows, then follow up with Vicious Finisher. Hold down square, and then press triangle. Is that a heat action? It is. Essence of Close Combat. Evade a powerful enemy special attack, and then focus hits on their weak spots. Press square, or after an attack, press triangle. Just the enemy performs an attack. Okay. Just as the enemy performs a special attack, press square, or after an attack, press triangle. Interesting, so I get the option to do, like, both. Face an enemy and consume the Dark Awakening countdown timer to heal yourself by raising your adrenaline. You heal yourself with the power of Edge. While Dark Awakening is active, face an enemy and assume ready stance, and then press L3. Recover more health, adds another heat gauge. So he can actually increase his heat gauge. Damage is decreased when you block or blades or bullets, guard against attacks from firearms or bladed weapons. Auto counters some enemy grabs. Right before an enemy. My Tiger Drop, but the Mine version, and it's a launcher. Essence of Triple Roundhouse. Taunt 3 or more enemies, then press triangle. Increase attack damage when you're near death, and then finally... Consume 3 shackled hearts. What in the Tekken move list? Oh god, not the threatening men. They truly are threatening. He lied. They weren't threatening in the slightest. Yeah, no, I still think this looks good. Like, I think it looks better in the nighttime. Chat, have you ever noticed this with some games? There are some games which look better in the daytime than the nighttime, and vice versa. Like, and it's all dependent on the engine. And, like, the type of game that it is.
おいてめえ、錦山組の峰だな。
そうだが、お前らは
このビルの持ち主だよ。力医師会の永谷一家だ。お前んとこ最近人んちの島荒らしてやがるらしいな。力医師会が恩恵派だからって舐めてんな。ここも頂戴に来たってわけか。
I mean, it's been working so far.
黙っとるわけにはいかねえんだわ。おう、やってやれ。
Alright, let's do the song and dance. Mine worked for Nishiki? He worked for the Nishikiyama family. Not Nishiki specifically, though. The Nishikiyama family obviously was still around after, their boss bit it. Ugh. Drag him on the ground! Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then go to town. Yo, I actually kind of like this fighting style a lot. It definitely feels different to some of the other ones in the series. Go for the combo. Very nice. And then that gets you straight back in again. Kamurocho is always better at night. Like GTA 4 and 5. No, absolutely.
まだくたばらねえのかよ。見た目の割には頑張り屋さんじゃねえか。でも実はよ、こっちはまだまだやる気満々なんだよな。なあお前、そのアタッシュケース何が入ってんだ？金だな。
Don't try and take it, or I will slap you around with this suitcase.
当たりだな。顔に書いてある。そいつを置いてけ。そうすりゃ命だけは助けてやる。
あいにくこれはお前らみたいなチンピラにはもったいない大金だ。
It's the suitcase from Pulp Fiction. You open it up and it just start glowing from the inside. Oh shit, cutscene guns. My one weakness. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, that man's dead. Oh god, he is actually dead.
神田さん、何を？はい。
They had to disperse from the family after the Tojo clan realized blood-based hair jail is not a productive business.
おかげさまで。
そうか、よかったわ。えらい帰りが遅いから心配して来てみたんやが。なんやみね。何見とんねん。
いえ、少し驚きまして。まさか助けに来てくれるなんて。
何言うとんねん。言うたやないか。兄弟の絆は絶対やって。俺は口だけの男ちゃうで。
神田さん、ありがとうございます。
ところで、金は無事か？
え、ああ、上納金ですか。無事ですよ。
そうかそうか。そんな面すんなや。金も無事ならなおへやろがい。
まあ。
Yeah, he's just keeping him around because he's Mine's Kanda's meal ticket.
前から気になってたことがあんね
ん。なんでしょ
う。お前俺のことをまだ兄貴って呼んでくれへんのか。
I don't trust it. You don't trust this man? You don't trust this very respectable looking person of society? Who definitely was not just released from jail and then immediately almost got sent straight back to jail for illicit activities that may or may not rhyme with grape. Yep. No, Kanda is almost completely irredeemable. And that is the same from original Yakuza 3 as well. And if you've noticed, he's also taking the credit for our work.
ありがとうございます。神田の兄貴のおかげです。
なんやねんこいつら。寝とるやないか。
Kill him dead.
兄貴の前だってのに。おい。
ええねええね。
ですが、
お前と差しで話したかったんや。ちょうどええ。
私と？ちょっとなんです？
野暮なこと言わんで、黙って受け取ってくれや。頼む。
は？
わかっとる。
Oh my lord.
そら急にこんな大層なもん渡されたら誰だってビビる。俺かてな、体を引き裂かれる気分や。でもな、これはお前にこそ受け取ってほしいんや。
はあ。
I will admit, so this was always a really interesting relationship, even in like Yakuza 3, and I'm really glad that we are getting this side. This is a side story I legitimately wanted to see, not specifically with Mine and Kanda, but just Mine's backstory in general, because for anyone not familiar with Yakuza 3, I think Mine was such a fascinating character with a fascinating, complex... Not necessarily the backstory, but he's very complex with his feelings and emotions, which is very funny because most of the time he has troubles expressing them. What is Goro up to in this game? Currently he is just helping out the Tojo in the background is what's happening.
せや、あの堂島のお坊ちゃんじゃ登場界のボスは務まれへん。俺の方がふさわしい。そう思えろ、なあ、ミネ。
ええ。そうですね。
俺が会長になったら、お前が本家の頭や。俺らは一連卓勝の兄弟や。今後もよろしく頼むで、ミネ。
ええ、こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Dare I say Mine is top 3 villains in the series? I think that's not a very controversial opinion. I'd put him top 3 personally. And I'm really hoping that this will solidify that position.
神田の献身は正直俺の心を動かしていた。
Because it's one of my... So, I'll talk about it a bit more in a second because I don't want to talk too much over the cutscene. I'm trying to pay attention.
相当調子に乗ってるみたいですけど。言い訳ねえだろ。お前も若頭の座あいつに取られちまったもんな。俺だけじゃないっすよ。
I'm very interested what's going to happen to this patriarch, considering he is not in original Yakuza 3.
俺が何年組のために身を粉にしてきたと思ってんだ。そうっすよね。こりゃ今のうちに手打っといた方がいいかもしれねえな。おお、ミネ。少しええか。
Is Mine a villain? He is the villain in Yakuza 3.
頼みたいこと。
He is the main villain.
お前に俺の評判を上げてもらいたいんや。
兄貴の評判を上げる？
お前も知っての通り、俺はここまでこの腕っぷし一本でのし上がってきたやろ。
そうですね。
となれば当然、俺を憎むやつもおる。殴られたやつ。
Most importantly is Goro. Why do you call him Gojo, by the way? That just makes me think of Jujutsu Kaisen. Or Kaiten. Kaizen. No, actually, Yakuza 3 was probably the most serious Majima is before you learn about his backstory. Like, he was like crazy and stuff before Yakuza 3, and then Yakuza 3 was the first time you see him be like actually serious, and it's like, oh shit. Wait, this guy has a serious side to him. Obviously, now that we know, you know, his backstory and like his whole fucking life, basically, it makes sense why he acts that way, but no, he's relatively straightforward for Yakuza 3. Still has his moments, though.
なかなかめちゃくちゃな話ですが、わかりました。やりましょう。
おお、さすがミネや。で、
Hang on, it's auto-correcting Goro. Okay, I was wondering if that's what was happening. Or if it was just a cute nickname for Majima you were having.
いわゆる善行です。人を助けたり、揉め事を解決したり、厄介な連中を懲らしめたり。それを
Good deeds?
兄貴の手柄にしてしまえば、評判は上がっていくかと。
ええやないか。ほな、その作戦に行こうか。成果が出たら、大尾に俺がええとこ連れてったるからな。ああ、せや。おい、ゼンバ。へい。ミネ一人やったら大変やからな。お前もサポートしたらや。ミネ、こいつを好きに使ってええで。腕っぷしはないが、パソコンとか使えるから役に立つかもしれん。
ゼンバです。よろしくお願いします。
Why does this guy remind me of the freaking translator guy from Yakuza 7 and 8? The guy at the testing center. Why does he remind me of him? It isn't him! He just gives me that vibe. Remember, the Yakuza lurk. You never know when they return. It might be at the best of times. It might not be at the best of times either. Thank you for the lurk, Elaine.
トラブルには事欠かないから全行し放題ですね。
その情報もらえるか。
えい、ミネの兄貴の携帯でも見れるようにしておきます。
とりあえずここに出ている案件をこなしてくるか。
俺の方でも他に何か良さげな案件がないか調べておきます。
ああ、頼んだ。
What have I gotten myself into? This is such a troublesome ask. Well, for now, I should rate Kanda Anaki's reputation to kinda trashy. Kanda Damage Control. Kanda Damage Control is an initiative focused on improving Kanda's reputation through good deeds. When his reputation reaches a certain threshold, it will raise his karma and unlock rewards. Good deeds fall into 3 categories: good deed quests, helping the little people, and damage control challenges. Speak with Zenbo or select Kanda Damage Control from the pause menu for more details. Good deed quests. Missions you must accept from Zemba at the Nishikiyama family HQ requiring some context. These problems may take thorough investigation to solve. So, are sub-stories, basically. More will be available at Kanda's Rep Improves. Helping the little people, smaller, more straightforward tasks around town. There are 2 types: adventure, which involve delivering items or playing mini-games, and battle, which require a more forceful approach. More of these become available as Kanda's Rep Improves too. Milestones for activities around town, once surpassed, will increase Kanda's rep. I'm his fucking PR guy, yes. Yo, we got the Game Gear! Oh, shit. Cartridge of the game columns for the Sega Game Gear. Pac-Man! Oh, shit. Oh, I already had Sonic and Tails, apparently. A Game Gear. Should I play a little? Yes. Yeah, why not? Fucking Mine playing a Sega Game Gear. I never thought I would see the day. Oh shit, what do you want to play, chat? Oh, yo, we can play Streets of Rage. I'm fucking playing Streets of Rage. This city was once a happy, peaceful place until one day a powerful secret criminal organization took over. This vicious syndicate soon had control of the government and even the police force. The city has become a center of violence and crime where no one is safe. Amid this turmoil, a group of determined young police officers have sworn to clean up the city. Among them are Axel Stone and Blaze Fielding. They are willing to risk everything, even their lives, on the Streets of Rage! Columns for the music. Blaze Fielding, sex female, age 21, history ex-cop, ability judo. Axel Stone, sex male, age 22, history ex-cop, ability martial arts, which is different from judo, apparently. Amazing. Yeah, I'll check out columns for the music. I wanted to do Streets of Rage first, though. Yeah, look at that pixel art. Why do I keep meeting these characters from the weirdest angles? Yakuza 0, Majima, Dark Ties Mine. What's next? Alright, we're doing one player. Chat, who do you feel? Do we want Blaze or do we want Axel? I'm gonna pick the first one I see. Yeah, Blaze is more speed, less power. Axel is both, Blaze? Blaze it is. Round 1, start. Oh yeah, this is the good shit. Yeah, oh shit. It's worth noting, I don't know if the Game Gear version of Streets of Rage is any good. My initial impression is, kind of rough. Pixel art looks pretty sick, though. Yeah! Giving them a suplex. Alright. Okay. I can get used to this. And with the kick, do I have special moves? Wait, I need to, hang on. Let me, button 1. Okay, wait, that's button 1 rapid. Okay, that's buttons, R1 is button 1 and 2. Okay. Ah, shit. Still have the Game Gear with modern batteries is actually playable. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I guess battery storage has actually improved over time. I thought that said God for a second, but it's going in and out. God. Okay, I've already lost a life. This is fine. Shit. Yep. Can I destroy anything? Yes, I can. Oh, okay. Both attack buttons together is hit behind. That's what it is. It's not a special attack. Yo, what's up, monster? This is a Yakuza game. Remakes are as bad as they say. Now, I'll talk a little bit about that later, but, like, I think out of all of the controversies with this game, that's the one that I don't understand the most, because, there's definitely, I think there's a little bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? It's not completely justified, at least in that one. Because from what I can tell, because I actually went to that exact same spot in the demo. I went over and I checked it out to see how bad it looked. And from what I could tell, it seems like they were definitely playing on a low graphics preset, or it didn't load correctly, because on my one it looked fine. Like, the lighting still looked a little bit odd, but Yakuza games in the Dragon Engine in the daytime It's definitely not, it's definitely a game that prefers to be played at, night. And this is what I was trying to talk about earlier, is that sometimes, there are just games that just look better, in one time of day, rather than another time of day. And sometimes that's by design. Like, if you're playing a horror game that takes place entirely at night, yes, of course you want the nighttime to look good. Because, that's the only thing you need to worry about. Whereas, if you're playing, like, an open world game or a game with a, day and night cycle, like, it is entirely possible that sometimes it just doesn't look great. In one day compared to another. Sometimes it both looks fine. I was trying to think, there was what, I was actually watching my friend play, the recompilation of, Majora's Mask before stream. And I pointed out that, so he had like a high-definition texture pack on. And in Clock Town, it looked great, but when he went out into Termina Field, is that a horse? Why does that look like a horse head? But yeah, no, like, oh, no, he's got a pompadour, that's what it is. I realized what it is as soon as he threw his weapon. But, yeah, no, as soon as you go out into Termina Field, it didn't look great because that game looks weird when you put high textures on the surrounding environment and there's no global illumination to, like, replicate the sun. So it just looks very flat. And I don't think it looks particularly, great. Bright sun hurts my eyes, so to me, daytime always looks like shit. And that's the thing, remember when games used to just put bloom on everything? And they thought that was okay? Because it was like a new piece of technology, and it's like, oh yeah, let's just make everything bloom. And look like a nuclear bomb or the sun is exploding on in the background. God, I'm so glad we don't have that anymore. Or at the very least, it's nowhere near as popular as, it used to be. Or if they do have bloom and it's too much, I can turn it off. At least most of the time. Some games you can't still, sadly, which I don't think is great. Streets of Rage and River City were the Yakuza of their time. Final Fight 2. I mean, the true one is Shenmue. Shenmue was the Yakuza of its time, because it's almost like Yakuza was, like, entirely, what's the word? Inspired by Shenmue. Jesus Christ, I'm grabbing these people so many times. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it's working, so... You have so little time to throw them before they escape your grab. Here we go. Yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, okay. Ugh, finally died. Only time I've ever been upset by graphics was the Silent Hill HD collection. It made me say, that one, yeah, no, that one's a bad one. Like the freaking, the font being Comic Sans because they missed, they were missing, like, the source code, so they had to, like, redo a lot from scratch, and then the fog looked terrible. I have the PS3 version of the HD collection, which at least got a patch, which makes it tolerable. It's still not as good as, if you were ever going to play the original Silent Hill 2, definitely play the enhanced edition on PC with the mod that someone made that fixes it all, because that is actually the best version. By the way, this has now turned into a Streets of Rage stream. I hope this is okay. This is now what the playthrough is. Oh shit, I'm getting... okay. Oh shit! That's a hole! I didn't realize that was a hole! I've got the special PS2 edition with Maria's extra story thing. Yeah, I think that was also added into the PC version with the mod. Or I can't remember if it was there originally. But yeah, no, I've also got the PS2 version of Silent Hill 2. Haven't tried stabbing with a knife yet. There we go. No, shit, I didn't want to throw it. No! Oh my god, I got another one up. Jesus Christ, this playthrough will never end. It's not like I could just hit start and quit out, but I'm doing too good now. Okay, let's go, let's go. Oh, oh. Stab. I guess I'd throw it after a few anyway. Yep. Yep. I don't remember when I was if I was ever disappointed by like graphics before, like in terms of like a remaster. Like, I understand I do understand the argument that when people say, like, oh, it ruins the original aesthetic or stuff like that. It doesn't bother me as much. Jesus Christ, these... Fucking hell, I can't dodge these guys. Okay. Game over. Damn. Back to game selection. Columns was the one that you said for the music. Let's check it out quickly. Lol, nostalgia. Oh, it's a puzzle game. Oh shit, how do I play this? Okay, is it match free? How does this work? It's match free. Okay. Oh god. Alright. I can't... Okay, so I can't turn them sideways. I can only... Can I match 3 in a row? Yeah, okay, I can match 3 in a row there. So, if I do this... Get some, potentially get some combos going. Okay, okay. Let's go there. Can we go like this? Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, it does a diagonal as well. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, alright. Sure, that works. That's definitely what I wanted. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Get the combos. Okay, okay, okay. I need to get someone and we need to play, like, 2-player Panel de Pon. Panel de Pon is awesome. It's actually, or Tetris Attack, as it's called in the West. If any of you are not familiar with, Panel de Pon, there is... does actually exist on the virtual store. It's, Pokemon Attack? What's it? Oh, fuck, what's it called? It's on the N64, Pokemon something. There's a good buddy of mine, and he's really sick at it. Super Puzzle Fighter? Nah, not Super Puzzle Fighter. It's, Yep. Okay. Okay, I could see how this can get very messy very quickly, though. Because I don't have a lot of good, Okay. Okay, that makes that 3. Okay. I don't know why, because I became so obsessed with this game, because it's, I mean, from what I can tell, it's a pretty good puzzle game. Like, I can feel it. I can feel how you would, you know, become obsessed with trying to get, like, a good run. That being said, I will stop for now. Sadly, I don't think I can get, better reputation, at least right now, from playing, the Game Gear. As much as I wish that was true in this game and in real life. Hello, sir. I've got some new information for you today. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh my lord. Okay. I need to make him kind of not trashy. Alright, what ranks have we got? It's just actually trash. Just hot garbage. Yo, you could get a lot of money, though. Holy shit. So, okay, rank 10 is the goal. We got Bro Time Episode 1, Episode 2, and then the final episode at rank 10. Okay, so that's the goal. And we have, what, how many missions do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13? Okay. Oh my god, yeah, no, okay, there's a ton. Okay, there's a ton of shit around town. Oh, wait, no, there is a few adventures. Oh, wait. Okay, so wait, there are a few adventures here. Ooh. Okay, oh, no, wait, these are the items. Never mind. Sorry, I take it back. Yeah, okay, these are the items, and then we have some battles. Okay. Let's go out and start doing some damage control. Like, this is what I mean. So, like, sorry, I know I'm flip-flopping all over the place, but, like, this looks good. Like, obviously, I'm playing on a ridiculously high-power machine at 4K, everything super fancy-looking, but, like, this does look good. So, the game can absolutely look good. Do I have anything in the item box? No. I have nothing. So to flatly just say that, like, it looks bad, I think is disingenuous. That's the word I was trying to think of earlier. I was trying to think of the word, disingenuous. Like, boyfriend and I bowling, but you can't get a strike. It's so lame. I just want to see one strike. Just one. This is really starting to stress me out. Oh, just... Alright, just get a strike, huh? She wants to see someone get a strike. That should be easy enough for me. Time to go bowling! Time to upstage her boyfriend. We offer normal and split games for your enjoyment. Do you know which you'd like to play? Also, I believe this is the place where I wanted to take a look here. With you, Battle for the Dream, Fly. Yeah, alright, we got some good CDs in here. We got some good shit. And of course, some Sonic soundtracks. And then Full Faith. Amazing. Right. I can play with Kanda? Alright, I'm just gonna play with normal rules to start with. When was the last time we had a bowling game in the Yakuza game? I don't know, actually. Let's go for 5 frames. Was it free? Wait, was it free? I mean, it was in the Kiwami games. No, it was in Yakuza 1 Kiwami, because you played against Majima. Would you like to see the tutorial? I think I can figure this out. It wasn't 0, that is true. Yakuza Kiwami came after 0. Let's go for the, let's try the Vivid, let's try the Vivid Fire. Yep, it's exactly the same. Okay, need to spin a little bit. Yeah, no, it is exactly the same. Yeah! Straight away, bitch! Let's go! Damn, he really said it was, Damn, they weren't kidding. Nope, it wasn't 5. No, but, like, Kiwami came after 5. That's what I mean. Like Yakuza Kiwami came after Yakuza 5. Will that bold guy take credit for your bowling? Probably, yeah. Okay, a little bit of spin. We bowling, eat your heart out. Bitch, I just got another strike. Puzzle Lead. Thank you, Agent Cat. Pokemon Puzzle Lead. That's the game I was trying to think of. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, it took a little bit to watch your message. To see your message. I got it. Come on, turkey, turkey, turkey. No, you bitch. Come on, knock it over. Damn it. So in the original game's 5, in the remake's 3. Fair. Asshole pin. Yosh. What was SOR also? Oh, come on! I mean, I'm still doing well, so I can't really, like, complain, but it's just still like, come on. Yosh. Yosh. Alright, here we go. That's right in the middle. I'm not actually sure if I want that. That could make a split. Let's see. Okay, well, it's not a split, but... yeah. Still could have done better. Little bit of a spin. Right down the edge. Nice. Yosh. Yosh. Then try and get a strike to end it off. 100 power, let's go. Fucking throw that shit, Mine. Nah, not quite. Rank B. Alright, I'll take it. Time to exchange for prizes. Battle for the dream. And for fate, please. I will get fly later. So Yusei, what did you think of the state of play? Personally, love seeing more of the Mega Man prequel Pragmata. I don't get... Is it literally just because she's a robot and blue? Is like literally the only reason? How did you like that strike? Feel better now? That was amazing! I can actually stand bowling with my boyfriend now. Thanks! Damn. He is now just regular trashy. Hey, Mine Aniki, it's Zenba. Just reaching out to say you're doing a killer job boosting Captain Randa's rep. Hell, Captain's so happy with you that he's even got you a reward. Also, I need your help with something that came up, so could you swing by the office? Sorry for the trouble, but I seriously appreciate it. Kanda Anaki's reputation seems to be on the mend. For now, I better head back to the office and pick up my reward and check out the new task. Okay, before I do that, I just want to check out the battle over here. I want to see what the battle is all about. That's the problem with this generation. Back when I was your age. Damn, not this guy again. Why does he keep bothering me? Huh. This man is being preachy. Time for me to beat the shit out of him. Time for me to not respect my elders. Oh, wait, he's got parries. Wait a minute. Yo, why is this old man actually kind of... Alright, here we go. Old man down. Is Virtual Fighter in this one? Don't remember. There was some new games they added. I might have to double check on that. Okay, first and foremost though. Oh yeah, that's right, I can go in first person. I forgot that was a feature. And I do also have a... Hey, what's up? It's your boy Mine here. I'm here to let everyone know that I am very very happy to share my fruits, to share my fruits of my labor with my fans. Amazing. This is the main villain of the Yakuza 3, by the way. I just wanna remind everyone that this is the main villain. Good seeing you, Aniki. Sorry for calling you out to the office so suddenly. Don't worry about it. Anyway, here's that reward I told you about. 500,000 yen. Nice. Patriarch even said it's kinda nice that his reps improved with the locals, and it's all thanks to you, Mine Aniki. Not a care in the world, that man. Work hard, brother, and my rep won't be the only thing that'll get bigger and better, if you know what I mean. I'm a real generous boss, Mine. Made me happy, and I'll keep you happy, is what he said. Well, keep up the good work, Mine Aniki. There's a new request I'd like for you to handle. Can you come see me when you're ready? I'll explain everything then. Alright. When Mine performs good deeds and boosts Kanda's reputation, that will improve Kanda's karma. Every time it does, you'll earn a monetary reward. New good deed requests and helping the little people missions may also be made available. Speak with Zenba at the Nishiyama family HQ to collect rewards. As Kanda's karma improves, new Bro Time episodes will become available. Spend some, meaningful time with Kanda. Can't ever say that was the character I ever expected to have heart-to-hearts with, but hey-ho. Alright. Time for me to spend money. I'm currently playing on standard difficulty, but I'm not opposed to upping the difficulty, if I feel like that is too easy. Hit the essence of counter blow, and then I'll get the Dark Restoration one next. Alright. Talk to Zembo and accept Coliseum investigation quest from the Good Deeds menu. Bowling does not excuse grapes. No! No, it does not! That's why this is kind of wild. Kanda is. Or at least attempted. He didn't actually do it, but it was attempted. Right. So you said you had a task for me. Oh, about that. We need you to investigate an underground fight club here in Kamurocho. Why this one in particular? We got word that they set up this god-awful place where the filthy rich make penniless fuds throttle each other for entertainment. They call it Hell's Arena. It's quite the name. Regardless, my previous point stands. Underground fight clubs are nothing novel to Kamurocho. You can ask any one of us to look into it, so why me? You're not wrong, but, it's actually about the money. I suppose they're playing some high-stakes games. Yeah, they've only been running it for a few months, but the amount of money they raked in is nothing to scoff at. If left unchecked, not only will things escalate, but they might just impact our own income. And it's a little personal. How's that? Well, an acquaintance of mine's a former boxer. He took up a freelance journalism, so I figured I could ask him to investigate. But after he went in, I haven't heard a word from him. Only this morning I found out his body was discovered at the pier. He was killed then, by these people. That's my guess. He was an experienced fighter too, so he shouldn't have been so easy to take out, but it seems they're more dangerous than I thought. Alright, I'll look into this. After all, there'll only be a bigger problem left unchecked. Where can I find them? Underground? I hear you can find the entrance in the alley behind Cafe Alps. I know I'm the one who asked you to risk your life in the first place, but be careful, Mine Anarchy, please. An underground fight club, huh? Let's head to the alley behind Cafe Alps first. No, as a reminder, yes, we are playing a villain. Mine's response to seeing that a woman was about to get raped was, not that he needed to help her, but he didn't want Kanda to get sent back to jail. No, this is why, no, Mine is no, I'm really glad we are getting more into Mine's psyche, because yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, the whole deal with Mine is he is someone who he is a business genius. He is very good at making money and running companies. But the one thing that he always wanted was to find love or camaraderie of some description. And that's his big character flaw. Despite, you know, and also all of the immoral shit that he does. That also, you know, that is also part of it. So, I find it interesting that we're finally getting to see a lot more of these interactions between him and Kanda, because in Yakuza 3, it establishes that they were sworn brothers. But you never really saw them interact with each other that much. So getting that part of it, where he's just so desperate for some level of connection, it's the whole reason that he joined the Yakuza in the first place. Like, the only reason that he joined the Yakuza was because after getting let go from his previous company by a bunch of board directors, he heard about this group of people where they will die for their chairman, and he's like, what kind of group exists where that will be a thing? And he wants that. He wants that level of connection with someone. Even if that means joining a criminal organization. Mine and Kanda are proof that homosexuality is not a choice. Well, the thing is, and I think it's made clear, I am very curious. Like, I think that Mine is smart enough to know that Kanda, for the most part, only really cares about the money. Like, he only cares that Mine is, you know, being used to basically... Mine is being used to basically increase his reputation. Quite literally. That's, like, literally the whole point of the Kanda, like, damage control, is you are basically making his reputation better while you do all of the work. And I think Mine knows that, because he's trying to use Kanda to get closer to Daigo. However, despite that, he still, even with the fake connection of having a sworn brother, he's so desperate for that affection that he's happy with that fake connection. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. His flyer. Remember Zemba's list mentioned man who was looking for one. I'll have to give it to him later. If it isn't clear, chat, I will be doing a lot of these, like, little people missions off camera. I'll do some, you know, as I come across them. But definitely the bigger investigations will absolutely be my, main focus on stream. It doesn't hurt to get a little bit more money, though, of course. Let me get the sandwich set.
いただきます。気に入った。
ありがとうございます。
I will knock over your tables and chairs, because I'm a bad guy. Just as a reminder, I am the villain. Fuck you, old man. You can't have your coffee on a nicely placed table now. I'll be making my way outside, thank you very much. Well, that's not suspicious in the slightest. Looks like this building is host to the underground fight club. I wonder what could have given that impression off.
Yo.
Hey, I hear you can make some fast cash around here. Well, where is it? Give me the money. Yes, that is correct. May I ask, from whom did you receive this invitation? Huh? Informant told me. Homeless-looking rat said this is the place to make quick and easy money if you got the skills. Indeed. So it seems you do have a proper invitation. Very well, then I presume you will be participating in the game. We're playing a game? Say some weird crap. Whatever. Doesn't matter as long as I get my hands on some cash. Please, right this way. So that's the fight club?
Oh.
Welcome, Mine-sama. We've been expecting you. Surprise noises. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, though we don't particularly appreciate people spying on us like that. That's so. My sincerest apologies. Well, what do you think? Would you care to participate in the game yourself? Game? Yes. Normally, we don't admit people without invitations, but... exceptions can be made, especially considering that we are dealing with Yoshitake Mine of the Nishikiyama family, a Tojo clan direct subsidiary. I'm sure you came all this way because you're curious about us, are you not? You saw right through me. Allow me to escort you inside. That is, if you're willing to join the game. What will you do? I'll play along. Lead the way. Excellent. Then, please, step this way. What about the one in Like a Dragon with the guy who pisses in the river constantly? Stop ruining the cafe. It's going to hurt your Anaki's rep. Oh god, I just remembered the pissing guy. That was a thing, wasn't it? So this is Hell's Arena. Impressive, isn't it? This battlefield is the very place where we, Eden Society, provide our spectators with quality entertainment of the life or death variety. By that you mean all of our participations are those who struggle financially, leading both miserly and miserable lives for one reason or another. If they wish to escape that hell, they must win the prize money, and in order to do that, they must fight for their lives. Is this a reference to Kaiji the Ultimate Survivor? I mean, I guess either that or Squid Game, which, by the way, if you thought Squid Game was a unique concept, I would look into Kaiji the Ultimate Survivor, which came out in, like, the 2000s, which is just Squid Game. There was probably even something before that, you know? Our VIP investors, in particular, enjoy watching their determination to survive, only to die in the end. Yeah, you know what? No, now that I think about it, this is probably a reference to Squid Game more than Kaiji. Of course, my mind goes to Kaiji first. This venue was built with that win-win relationship in mind. Do it! Kill him! I said kill him! You know how much money I'd pay to see you die? Hurry it up already! Those masks aren't very subtle. Now then, Mine-sama, we'd like for you to take part in Survival Hell, a game where you can strike it rich if you can survive, well, hell. You must rush through the stage, a brutal environment where your life is constantly under threat, in order to clear it. And if you manage to fend off the mercenaries and defeat the Guardian, then you'll win, and earn a rather handsome reward. It's a hit with our VIP patrons, with one of them saying, and I quote, "I get such a kick out of watching these greedy beggars scramble for their lives about to die." How repulsive. Yes, I agree. Humans are indeed vile creatures. The more they are satisfied, the more they peel back their mask and reveal their true nature. Oh, it seems the current game has just concluded. That's the man from earlier at the entrance. Yes, and poor Sho, despite all of his posturing and boasting earlier. You won't meet the same end as him, will you, Mine-sama? I have high hopes for you. This way, please. Does Mine even have an anarchy? Before Squid Games, there was a Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't think this place could be get any bigger on the inside. Welcome to the stage for Survival Hell. Our VIPs will be monitoring your progress from the cameras. Those patrons of yours are paying good money to watch the participants die, aren't they? They are indeed. A substantial amount of money, in fact. That's how we've been able to continue operations. Suppose a player doesn't die. That means the Fight Club's coffers take a hit due to the cost of operations and rewards paid out, yes. Yes, correct. Fortunately, no participant thus far has made it to the last stage alive. Some make it farther than others, sure, but they all die in the end. Both customer satisfaction and our profits are at an all-time high. Good for you, and it falls on me to shake things up. I have no interest in your blood money, but I'll get a kick out of seeing you and those wealthy bastards fall into despair the moment I become your first survivor. I must say, Mine-sama, you are quite the vile man yourself. Very well then, do as you please. Seeing as this will be your first time participating, let's call this a practice run. Don't worry, we'll show you a little mercy. It won't be too difficult, but I certainly hope you put on a good show nonetheless. Gotta go, guys. Enjoy the stream. Take care, Pills. Thank you so much for joining. Now, please welcome a new challenger to the survival pit! Let the games begin! Survival Hell. In this mode, you earn money and collect items on your way towards defeating each trial's final boss or Master Keeper. Guess that's better than being a Master Beta. However, if you are defeated at any point during the trial, you will lose all of the money and items you earned during the run. Alternatively, you'll have an option to escape a trial and retain your earnings. When your health is low, it may be wise to do this and use your earnings to strengthen yourself before trying again. In each phase of Survival Hell, you'll be given a time limit in which you need to ring the progress gong. Ringing the gong will reset the timer and transition you to the next phase, where treasure is placed in new locations and enemies are stronger. Okay, so this is a roguelike. Making it to the final phase and defeating the Master Keeper is how you eventually clear the trial. If time runs out before you ring the progress gone, you will experience divine punishment, with Mine's health being severely reduced. If you manage to ring the progress gone with more than 1 minute remaining on the timer, bonus time will be added to your next phase. Alright, I see. Let's just go then. Survival weapons. While undergoing the trial, press up, down, left or right to consume weapon stamina and utilize your survival weapons. Different weapons have different abilities, stamina costs, and cooldowns before they can be used again. Survival weapons can be only equipped outside of a trial before you start. Additionally, you can increase the number of survival weapons you carry and make them stronger by acquiring gospel. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I just got swords, huh? Oh, okay, Jesus, calm down. Every time you defeat 5 enemies, those watching from above reward your commitment to barbarity with cash. By the same token, after fully defeating a group of enemies, they may choose to graciously bestow upon you gifts of mercy, which have various effects. Get back here. On the ground. Gifts of Mercy activate automatically upon touching them. There are 5 types. Recover health, recover weapon stamina, damage surrounding enemies for a period of time, cash rewarded per 1 enemy defeated for a period of time, recover Mini's health, mercenaries' health, and weapon stamina. Okay, can I try going this way first then? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm getting railroaded. Sorry, I decided to do a job shot. Why are you saying sorry for that? No, that's absolutely... No, that's absolutely a good thing. Get on the ground! Physical Awakening boosts your attack and defense. Additional copies will increase effectiveness. These items provide permanent benefits to Mine while in survival hell. Obtaining multiple copies of certain gospels will enhance their effect. They're literally gospels. Of course they are. Okay, well that way's the way to escape. I want to see if I can get some more stuff first. Let's go. Give me that health. Sadly, I can't progress that way for now. That's fine, that's fine. Oh! We'll take this, though. Not that I really needed much more health, but hey-ho. Progress Gons and Phase Keepers. Surrounding the Progress Gon will bring you to the next phase. The Progress Gon will bring you to the next phase, and one step closer to clearing the trial. However, you must defeat a powerful Phase Keeper before you can ring the Gon. Make sure you're ready before taking them on. Well, I got swords. Sit down, Keeper. Ring the gun! Once you get to the last phase, the door to the Master Keeper will be... Ah, okay, so that's when it unlocks. Go inside and defeat them to complete the trial. Doing so will earn you a completion bonus and unlock the next stage. Do bear in mind, defeating the Master Keeper on your first go is a challenging feat. For a measured approach, stock up on money and items by escaping the trial so you can improve your weapons and mercenaries before re-entering the trial from whatever phase you please. Have you the humanity to weather these trials, capitalize on opportunity, and conquer survival hell? Your fate is in your hands. Alright. I believe we are now free. Time for me to make some cash and beat up some heads. Get on the ground! Ugh! Get kneed. Make our way over here again. Honestly, I expected more. Beat the Master Keeper, huh? Alright. Let's see how well we can do. Unleash Stretch! Fucking go ham! Get on the ground! The shackled hearts represent my ability to not love. You can hire mercenaries to support you in survival hell by selecting them before the trial and paying their hire fee. To increase the number of mercenaries you can take on each run, look for a certain gospel. Huh. 120,000 yen. What a twist! This last-minute challenger has survived the game! What the hell? He survived? Damn it. What are you idiots doing? I paid to see someone die. I didn't believe you would actually make it out alive. Impressive. Don't underestimate me. That was nothing. Besides, you have more up your sleeve, don't you? Surely there's more to your games than this. You'd be correct. That was our easiest stage. We were remiss to undervalue your skills, Mide-sama. My apologies. You will now be able to challenge the next tier. The trials ahead may be a little tougher, but you'll find that the rewards are all the greater for it, so please, give it a chance. Moving forward, you can also hire your mercenaries and use survival weapons. If you're not confident that you can win solely through your own efforts, please make use of each resources as well. We will welcome your challenge anytime. Oh, is this our lead that we need to take down now? Looks like someone's interesting's come along. Rat! This man is satisfying his rat desire. Yes, I know it says mouse, but close enough. How far do you think he'll go? No, don't care. Certainly hope he'll make his worth a while, though. It's been a while, some time since we last had a satisfying kill. Right. Will this satisfy Mine's rat desire? The Underground Fight Club, Hell's Arena, is run by a disgusting organization catering to vile guests. Though beating them at their own games might make for a good pastime, I'll also be able to bleed them dry and watch them crumble. I suppose I should pay them a visit whenever I have the time. Hey Mine Anarchy, thanks for investigating Hell's Arena. Never thought a place like that would be right here in Kamurocho. This city's got some real dark secrets, doesn't it? Anyway, I'll compile the results into a report and leave the next steps up to you. Keep up the good work with those good deeds. I fulfilled Zemba's request, but I still have to raise Anarchy's reputation to kinda trashy. Better continue doing good deeds around town. May the power of good deeds be performed with evil intentions? At the very least, immoral intentions. Well, we got a fight right here. beat him up. Oh, God. Alright, come on. Give me a good swing. That's right, buddy. Oh, God. Had to follow up. Yeah, part of me is, like, tempted to switch to professional difficulty if I'm finding the fights too easy. But I've now learned, at least with these new Yakuza games, to start out on standard, see how things pan out, because I tend to find with the story that being a professional is fine, but when it comes to stuff like Hell's Arena or the Coliseum or any of these other, like, these side missions, they are not balanced for harder difficulties. They are definitely balanced for standard. If nothing else, it makes me very thankful that I'm able to just kind of switch the difficulty whenever I want. Flip phone engaged. You mean, Anarchy, word on the streets that Yakuza are going around helping the townsfolk. Guess that means all of our effort working those good deeds is starting to bear fruit. By the way, I have your rewards here at the office, so come by any time to pick them up. Somehow I managed to raise Kanda's Anarchy's reputation to kinda trashy. Probably a good time to head back to HQ and get my compensation. That sounds like a swell idea. What does this person want? Lately, my grandkids snack on potato chips. They say they're really tasty. Got me thinking what they taste like. Lady, you know you can just buy some potato chips. They're not exactly expensive. Can I use a gun? No. No, I cannot. I do not have the power of gun. Maybe I should stop by the Popo. This ring. December mentioned a woman who lost one. I'll give it back to her later. And a moldy burger. December mentioned that there was a man who wanted to eat a moldy burger. He's a weirdo, but who am I to judge? Are you freaking kidding me? Are we doing this? We're really doing this. Get out of the store! I wanted to buy shit from there. Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm starting to see how some things link together. Wait a minute. There's some shit here. Okay, am I allowed to... Okay, thank God. Are you kidding me? You don't have any potato chips? But you have Red Bull, Purple Edition? Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna... Guess I'm gonna buy a bunch of this stuff just in case people want it anyway. I'm just gonna have, like, a bunch of these random items just in my inventory, just in case. Purple. To be honest, so far, I don't see the evil meaning yet. Yeah, no, right now, it's kind of low-key. I mean, the most evil thing that he's doing is, like, being kind of, indifferent to the suffering of others. Like, he's doing it for his own personal gain, not so much to, like, cause problems. I say evil. He's not really evil. He's a villain, definitely, but he's not, like, evil, even if he does have some, he has some moments that aren't particularly, good in Yakuza 3. That's for later. Smack him down. Let's go. This freaking guy thinking that he's some kind of like Shaolin monk. Get that out of here. He's literally in a criminal organization. This is also true. Alright. Let me go get my money. Looks like Uber Eats, etc. are spamming Indeed with advertisements to apply them through their website. I hate... God, I do not miss needing to be like, oh, I want to apply to this through the job search website, and then it just directs me to a, it just directs me straight to their, like, website, and then I have to sign up for it, and it's like, I don't want to freaking give you my details. Ugh. Yeah, no, I definitely don't miss that side of it. Dumpster bento. Congrats on hitting the next rank. This is from the captain. He's now kind of trashy. I found a few more reputation improvement opportunities. Feel free to take a look when you have a second. Also, I have some more people in town that could use help. Take a look when you get a chance. Cool. By the way, the captain is asking for you, Mine Anarchy. Might want to see what he needs. I can now have a bonding moment with Kanda. This should be intriguing. Let me at least get my, what is it I do? I work with... I am a data support analyst. Oh, Mine. Because people see me in a different light these days. Guess you're not doing too bad at raising my rep. Still doing those, goodies? Good deeds, you mean? Yeah, that. You've been working your ass off, so I want to give you a reward. A reward? Hell yeah! There's a soapland over in Pink Street called Lust and Laver. I went ahead and booked that special service for you. This special service at a soapland is what you've chosen as my reward? You bet your ass, buddy! Employee benefits ain't getting much better than that. Now, turn that frown upside down and let's get moving. A reward from Kanda Anarchy. Nothing good can come of this. I'm certain. But if I refuse, he's liable to get bent out of shape. Can't have that.
Hey.
We may as well lead on, Kanda Anarchy. Fuck yeah! This is gonna be sweet! Of course he was just looking for an excuse to go to a soapland. This isn't about rewarding me. Oh well. You place needing people? I'm already trying to put in a good word for WAD. Let's have a bondage moment with Kanda instead, where we tie him up and leave him in the middle of a highway. Absolutely not. Disgusting. Uh-huh.
なんやキョロキョロしよって。堂々としとれや。今日は俺のおすすめのスペシャルコースなんやぞ。期待に胸躍らしとけ。金は自分で払うんやで。
もう帰っていいですか？
This is so uncomfortable.
この店は安い割にええ女が多い穴場でな。お前には特別に教えたるわ。感謝するんやで。
それはどうも。
arigato gozaimasu.
そういやお前、これおるんか。
これ女ですか？
他に何があんねん。ほんでどうなんや。
いませんよ。だいたい女がいたらのこのことこんなところには来ないでしょう。
別におったって来てええやろ。そんなもん別腹や別腹。たくクソ真面目なむっつり野郎やの。その顔で何もせんとか宝の持ち腐れにも程があるやろが。くそ腹立ってきたわ。
What is his problem? He is right, bro. I am very pretty.
ほんで今日は誰を指名したんや。ええやないやろね。この店でどの女王を指名したんかって聞いとんねん。さっき受付でやったやろが。すっとぼけおって。ちゅうよりもお前、そもそもどんな女が。
Oh, I'm sure my chat would very much like to know.
好みの女の話はしたことなかったの。
I intend to keep it that way.
で、どないやねん。父か、尻か、もみか。兄貴の俺に女の好み言うてみや。
Not answering will only make things worse, but what choice do I have? I have to make something up. When they take the lead? A woman like you, Anarchy. We'll bang, okay? I've seemed to have joined at a time. Yo, what's up, on? You know what this feels like? This almost feels like a parody of all of the other previous Yakuza bonding type minigames. You know what I mean? This almost feels like they're self-parodying. I don't know if these answers matter. I'll go for a strong modern woman.
やはりこれからの時代強い女性が
Whatever that means.
強い女？力士を投げ飛ばすような女が好きなのか。
Yes.
いえ、そういう物理的な話ではないです。囲碁の対象ではなく、自らが前に出て組織を束ねていくような、そういう女性が魅力的ではないかと思います。
じゃあこの店の女王なら恵みが近いかもしれんの。
そういう女性が務めているのですか？
He doesn't speak for me though. I want a woman who can throw me across the room. So work on it, Wad. Start building up that muscle. It's only going to get harder now that I'm going to the gym because I'm only going to get heavier.
まあお前ももっとこういう店に通って経験積めば、ほんまにええ女っちゅうんが何なのか分かってくるはずや。せいぜい精進したらええ。
That's not the least bit convincing.
しかしまああれやな。お前が俺の代わりにええことをやり始めてから、知らんじいさんやばあさんからたまに礼言われるようになっての。当然俺は何も知らんから適当にあしらっとる。
I showed a lady a strike and I beat up some people on the street. That's apparently all it takes.
俺がほんまにじじい助けとったら、またなんか違う感覚にでもなるんかの。
Grow those muscles until you look like E Honda. Destroy! Start doing headbutts. Do you want me to carry you places? I mean, it could be fun. At least to try out. Yeah, why not do a good deed yourself? Give it a go.
あくまで私は兄貴の代わりに行っているだけで、兄貴自ら全行
Why don't you work a little bit?
それが一番です。
アホか、面倒やからそんなもんやらん言うてやるかい。俺がやったら全身ジンマシンで寝込んでまうわ。
そのまま寝込んでくれた方が世のためという考え方もあるか。
あ、なんか言うたか。
いえ、何も。
だいたい何をしたら喜ばれるかなんてしゃらくさいこと考えて生きたことないわ。まあその辺は世渡り上手な峰にまるっと任せたる。せいぜい俺の評判上げよろしく頼むで。
お言葉ですが兄貴。兄貴は今日私をどうしてこの店に連れてきてくれたんですか？
あ？せやからその評判上げをやっとるから、そのねぎらいや言うとるやろが。ボケとるんか？
それで私が喜ぶかはさておき、相手をねぎらおうという気持ちはさっきの話と通じるのでは。
お前がどんな女抱こうとしとるんか知りたかっただけじゃ。ことが済んだらちゃんと兄貴の俺に報告するんやで。
God, if I ever... I don't know what situation I would ever find myself in a soapland type location, but like... I feel like going with someone would be so awkward and so uncomfortable.
まあ、神田の兄貴が善行なんてするわけないな。もし本当にするとなれば興味深いが、想像もつかない。
I don't think I'd ever want to be...
帰るか。
He's not even gonna go through with it.
え？堂島会長が俺と面会を。
ああ、お前と差しで話がしたいらしいわ。
何の用事でしょう？
説教や説教。俺もこの前呼び出されたんやが、最近の島嵐の件でお叱り受けたわ。説教は俺だけかと思ったら、お前とも直接話したいそうや。はっ、ボンボンの考えることはようわからんわ。まあ、適当に愛想ようしとけ。
ええ、わかりました。堂島大吾との対面。
What do you mean, don't know why you go to a soapland? You go because I would want to go and I would ask you to come with. This is true. You know what? Maybe I take it back. Maybe you're the only person that I'd be comfortable going with. Maybe not comfortable. Maybe that's not the right word. I'd be uncomfortable with someone like Kanda. That's the actual fault. The day I encountered Daigo Dojima, his men willingly threw their lives away for him. Now that I get to meet the man himself, I wonder if I'll finally understand why they did it. Best way to get to headquarters is by taxi. I'll leave once I'm all set. However, we will not be doing that right now, because I got some investigations I want to do. Who wouldn't be uncomfortable around Kanda? This is true. Alright, what do we got? I also kind of love in every single screen where Kanda is here, he's just fucking doing nothing. He's just there. Alright, homeless outreach effort. So I found an NPO that's known for doing good deeds. They call themselves Saved by Love. I'll fill you in the details in person, come see me when you have some time. Right. Hideaki, have you ever heard of Saved by Love? Looks like they're currently in Kamurocho. Saved. Maisuki? Love? They're a non-profit all about providing support for the homeless. They've been getting all kinds of attention lately because of their good rep. An NPO that aids the homeless. I believe what you mean to say is an organization who helps others solely for their own self-gratification. So, what about them? Well, apparently some radicals have been prowling around lately and threatening NPOs and other homeless support groups with violence. And rumor has it, Saved by Love is their next target. So you're thinking, we help everyone's favorite NPO and in turn bolster our own reputation too. Hey. Right on the money. So how's that sound for you? Frankly, I have zero interest in helping the homeless, nor any concern for them. But I suppose that I wouldn't be opposed to assisting those who do. That said, I'm certain they're nothing more than hypocrites. Though, I would be interested in seeing what lies behind their masks, what their true colors and motives are. Perhaps now is a good time to find out. I'll go investigate myself.
お願いします
Good idea, sir. Wow, wasn't expecting to hear all that. Saved by Love should be out helping folks in the hotel district. So Saved by Love, an MPO assisting the homeless, are active in the hotel district. I should head over there and see what they're up to. Is Kanda even comfortable around himself? No idea! And I'm not about to find out. I don't think this is true in the slightest. I just want to make this clear before I say this. I don't think this is the case at all. But I feel like if you, like, rewrote, like, a couple things... Hotel District, up there. I feel like if you rewrote Mine a little bit... Just a little bit. You don't have to do much. You can absolutely make him autism-coded. I just find it funny with some of these interactions, because before, when you had Mine, he was just very kind of like one-track to the plot. With, like, you know, all of the stuff that was taking place. Damn, that was a good fucking hit with the knee. Jesus. But now that we're seeing him having to, like, interact with, like, regular people, and also on different, like, multifacets, he just has a lot of, like, traits which I could see being interpreted as, being on the spectrum, and I say that as someone who is probably also on the spectrum. So I find that very funny. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the intention. But I definitely feel like there's a world where you can read into it that way. Ooh, gold plate. Take that nicely. Given's being a backstory, I would understand it. Here you are, sorry for the wait. I think he's just depressed. Yeah, no, there's definitely depression in there. You can be autistic and depressed. They're not mutually exclusive. I'm a perfect example of that. Oh, thank you so much. Here, sir, please take this. Thank you kindly, son. The nights have gotten real cold lately. And will I really be able to find work? Don't worry. Saved by Love will be there every step of the way to support you. That must be them. So not only does the organization provide the homeless with food and clothing, they also help them find employment. They're a textbook example of an MPO. The members appear to be both caring and attentive to the needs and sensitivities of the homeless. It's no surprise they have such a good reputation. Would you care for some miso soup with pork and vegetables, young man? Pardon? I was about to say, Mine's a teensy bit autistic. Good with numbers and logic, rigid behavior, extremely mistrusting, really just wants a friend. No, I definitely can see it. There's no need to hide. We serve everyone, homeless or not, as long as you line up. I reckon you've got a hankering for a bowl of soup after catching a whiff. Smells delicious, doesn't it? I presume you work for Saved by Love. Oh yes, my apologies. I should have introduced myself sooner. My name's Nagata. I'm the director of Saved by Love, a support group for the homeless. Oh, the director, you say? That's right. And as director, I say don't be shy. Come now, our pork miso soup will blow your mind. I could go for it. Chat, there's a ramen place that has... There was a ramen place that had closed down. And I was really sad because I found out that it closed down literally a day after the closing happened. But apparently it's reopened. And I need to go there and try out their ramen. I need to go there. I haven't had the chance to do so yet. But, like, there's no, like, proper ramen places around here except that one. So I need to give it a go. I wanted to go on the day of the tournament that I was taking part in for Street Fighter 6. However, I went to the gym beforehand, and I was really sweaty and stinky, so I didn't think it would be a good impression to go in there and just be immediately stinking up the place. I have to go before they close again. Hopefully that won't happen, but yeah. No, I'm fine. Thank you for the offer, but I have no need for handouts. That's so. Then I'm sorry for assuming, but might I ask what you were doing, watching us all the way over there? It never crossed my mind that I'd run into the director right off the bat. How should I respond? I'm a fan. Big fan of your work. Wait, did you go to the tournament without showering? No. No. I went to the gym, and then as I was walking back, I instead went to pick up some fast food. Then I had the fast food at home, and then showered, and then went to the tournament. Because, no, I didn't go straight to the tournament, because, there was like a free 4-hour wait. I'm a fan. Truth be told, I'm a fan of yours, Nagata-san. You're a fan?
Hey.
I am, indeed. I saw your interview in the news not too long ago. Since I also oversee an organization, I thought I'd try to catch you while you're in town and perhaps learn from your example. No kidding! Never imagined I'd have an admirer, so I'm not sure what to say. Still, this is a pleasant surprise. Easily influenced with a little flattery, I see. How gullible. I know, why not take this opportunity to get some first-hand experience with what we do? Some first-hand experience? Yes, that's right. No better teacher than practical application, you know. It'll help you understand us and our mission statement, but also we simply do not have enough hands. I'd rather not, but if I turn him down, I might not get enough chance to approach him. What's the best play here? I'll lend a hand. Yes, I welcome the experience of being a good person. Really? I'm glad to hear it. And I'm sure this will be a great learning opportunity. I certainly hope so. Shall we get started, then? Yo, what's up, Scorpion? Welcome. Good to see you again. It's a simple task, yes, but it's a great opportunity to meet and connect with the homeless. I would very much not like to do that, though. Homeless people. Ah, Iwahashi-san. Could you please show this kind gentleman the ropes? He's going to be helping us serve the food. Of course, Director. Thank you for lending us a hand, sir. No thanks necessary. I will serve food to the homeless. Me. Here. Thanks. These people put in no effort and shamelessly take advantage of other people's generosity. What good comes out of helping them? Why would anyone keep doing it? To preserve their image? Is it all a farce? Jesus, dude, calm down. Oh, God. Hey, out of my way! Knock it off. Don't cut in line. Shut up. I'm starving here. Not another fight. Is this a common occurrence? Fairly common, I guess. For many of them, their hunger gets the better of them, so tempers flare. Wait here, I'll talk them down. They're beyond saving. Sinners. Connect with the homeless. Can we connect the homeless with a shower and a laundromat? Please, sir. We have more than enough food to go around, so wait your turn. Everyone will get their share. Who the hell do you think you are? Move it! It's literally the person giving you food, genius! Sir, please, calm down. Shut up! You think you're some kind of savior? That you're God's gift to man, when all you do is feed us like animals in a zoo? You and that director of yours, every single one of you is laughing at us on the inside. I know it. No, we would never... Yeah, don't give me that. I don't need you pity, you damn hypocrite. Huh? What do you want? Nothing, really. I'm merely lending them a hand, but I can't stand trash who take their frustration out on others instead of reflecting on how their life went wrong. What the hell? Say that again, asshole! I'll fucking murder you, and all of your holier than thou friends too. Finally, I get to beat up the homeless. Give it your best shot. Get parried. Spinning knuckle. Ugh, shit. Get on a hold of yourself. Oh no, are you alright? I'm sorry, I looked away for just 1 second and this happens. Thank you very much for saving me. Think nothing of it. I only took care of him because he got on my nerves. Yakuza! I see your game now. You're all smiles and sunshine, but you hire a thug like him for your dirty work. And you bunch are no better. You'll grovel and bow your heads just to get handouts from these hypocrites. You're pathetic. I don't want to see another one of your fake-ass smiles. See if I come back here again. Big words coming from someone who came for free food. You really are trash. Hypocrites, huh? Is something the matter? Oh no, nothing's the matter. Well now, let's put all of that behind us and get back to work. And to all our visitors, we apologize for the disturbance. We'll resume operations right away. Wasn't this a great experience? I'm sure you don't get to do this sort of thing every day, right? You mean beating up homeless people? I mean, that's true. You can parry in this? Damn right you can. In a lot of Yakuza games, you get a parry. There are some characters who even specialize in it. Oh, you've been a tremendous help today in more ways than one. Thank you very much, truly. Oh no, you're right. This is a wonderful learning opportunity for me as well, though I can't imagine doing this again. Speaking of learning, do you have any questions for me? Any questions at all? Yes, about our operations, our mission statement. I mean, this kind of work isn't something you often do, right? Right. Questions. How did it feel being called a hypocrite? If I may be so bold, when they called you a hypocrite, how did that make you feel? Huh? Apologies. It's just that you looked so conflicted. You noticed, did you? I simply can't comprehend why you would willingly help someone who called you a hypocrite. What motivates you to do so? Personally, I wouldn't stand for something like that, so why do you? My motivation? If it was for money or prestige, then I'd understand, but that clearly is not the case here. So you're asking why I'm doing this? Well, if I had to say, it's to pay it forward. By that, you mean... Truth be told, I was once homeless myself.
Nani?
You were. Yes, in a stroke of bad luck, my company went bankrupt and my house burned down at the same time. Once I managed to pull myself together, I had nothing left. I had nowhere to go, nobody to rely on. I thought all that was left for me to do was to shiver to death on the side of the road. But then an MPO gave me the help I needed. They were a homeless support group who showed me kindness and generosity. Abandoned and scorned by society, I felt as if I had no reason to live, until they reached out to me and lent me a hand. Of course, I was touched by their efforts. Or more than anything, I was happy that someone saw me and felt compelled to help. And you wanted to pay their kindness forward. That's why you're out here helping other people. That's right! This isn't the first time I've been called a hypocrite. Fact is, I hear it practically every day on the job. I admit, I don't know if what I'm doing makes me virtuous or a hypocrite. But that doesn't matter. The only thing that does is helping those who need it the most. It doesn't matter. It's worth it as long as we were able to save those suffering in the end. You see, when I was saved, I didn't care if they did it out of the goodness of their hearts or if it was an act of hypocrisy. It didn't change the fact that I was happy to receive their help. So, ultimately, it doesn't matter if people are driven by goodwill or selfishness or even by a sense of self-gratification. I was in their position once, so I want to help them the same way someone helped me. That's all there is to it. Yeah, it would be quite damning if the director of the MPO admits he might just be a hypocrite, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
No. Nothing of the sort. I find that honesty makes you more trustworthy. No! Stop, please! Oh, there they are. What do you think you're doing? What does it look like? We're taking out the trash, obviously. Take this! You homeless sure love sprawling all over the ground, don't you? Enough already, just stop. Just shut the fuck up, lady. One for you damn hypocrites, they wouldn't walk around thinking that they're owed something. Like they have value. They must be the radicals Zemba mentioned, the ones targeting NPOs. I believe she told you to stop. And who the hell are you? I'm the director of Saved by Love, the support group, Nagata. I asked that you stop with the violence. Oh yeah? You're the head honcho, are ya? You know, Mr. Director, we fucking hate people like you. Waste our tax money to support people like them, and that makes me so goddamn sick. What the hell did they do to deserve our money? I say it's better to wipe them all out. There, homeless problem solved. Well, I disagree. And who gives a shit? Kata-san! Alright, one down, who's next? As someone who pays so little in taxes, you complain so much about how tax money is spent. Who the fuck are you? Another hypocrite? No, I'm not. Sorry to disappoint. I'm no one virtuous either. Quite the opposite, actually. You see, I'm Yakuza. Hell are you mumbling about? Whatever! Not like it matters! I want the ground with your face! Time to go to town. Sit down, scum! Classic cartoonishly evil moods. I don't even think they're cartoonishly evil by today's standards. Sadly, I would not be surprised if there are people in my country, because we have a homelessness problem, and there probably are some people that just say just get rid of them. It's sad but true. We're packing all that muscle? What family are you from? The Nishikiyama family. I may not know if these people are hypocrites or not, but I do know that trash like you has no room to talk. I better not catch you insulting them again. Now get out of my sight. I'm sorry! Are you alright? Yes, thanks to you. Seems you're always helping us in our time of need. I appreciate it. No need to thank me. That's all I can do for you anyway. If I may, the Nishikiyama family is part of the Tojo clan, yes? You really are Yakuza, aren't you? Is there a problem with that? I do apologize for deceiving you earlier. No problem at all. I don't judge other people by the organization they belong to, or by the path they choose to walk. I might not know what you've been through or what you've done. But there's no denying the fact that you saved us more than once. From my point of view, that makes you a very virtuous person. And that's all I need to know about you. Isn't that rather hypocritical? Is it? Who knows? Can't say I'm able to draw the line between virtues and hypocrisy. Bit of a gray area, you know? I suppose so. Well, take care of yourself. I'll be on my way now. Wait! Before you go, I never got your name. Who are you? Captain of the Nishikiyama family. Tsuyoshi Kanda. Tsuyoshi Kanda. Thank you so much for everything, Kanda-san. It's hard to judge vague concepts such as virtues and hypocrisy, but after everything I've witnessed, I wager you're no hypocrite, Nagata-san. Almost at the next level above kind of trashy. Chat, what do you think the next level above kind of trashy is? We had to get to rank before we're even maybe out of the trash dimension. Kind of stinky, maybe? I don't know. Alright, there we go, there we go. Get stunned, idiot. Yep. Ah! Meet a knee. Yo, sick posters though. Whoa, what? Sorry, what is that a poster for? Wonderland Wars. Yo, what the fuck? What game is that? That game looks sick. Wait. What the hell is Wonderland Wars? Used all my allowance, still can't get the kitty cat. I really wanted to. You want me to play the Lord game? The kitty cats. A Wonder Boy get out of the trash dimension. Was Slash Out a game in the previous one? I think it was. No, actually, no, wait, I don't think it was. I think this is new. I don't think we've had Slash Out before. Emergency Call Ambulance, we definitely haven't had before. Yo, we got Fighting Viper. We do have Virtua Fighter 2. We do have a Virtua Fighter. And Virtua Fighter 2.1. We wouldn't have Virtua Fighter 5 because that's not available yet. Magical Truck Adventure? Okay, wait, we got a bunch of weird games in here that we need to try out. But first, it is time for me to get the kitty. Spike Out! That's what it was. Not Slash Out. Right. Yes, okay. Insert money. Move claw right. You have to get the claw with a certain level of precision. Unfortunately, I cannot see from the side in order to judge the distance so well, so I have to do it from the top. We are going to move the claw here, and then... Oh, and a little bit too far. Come on, knock it in, knock it in. Yeah! Let's go! I'm still the master, chat. I am a genius. I guess I can still try and, get more kitty cats. God, can you imagine, like, Mine having a room where he just has a bunch of these kitty cats available? I don't think I'm gonna get this. I don't think the angle's quite right. Yeah, not quite. Mine is kitty farming. I can do the Print Club as well. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Okay, one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Here you go, child. Accept my kitty cat. I have now ranked actually human. Oh, these ranks are great. All right, let me. Okay, I will come back to the Club Sega, but I do want to get the reward because the reward is money. Are we out of the trash dimension? I mean, considering we are now actually human, I'm gonna say yes? Woo! Woo, 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 what was that? Hang on, wait, whoa. Hang on, hold on, buddy, what was... rare unusual stone... Huh. 2.5 million yet? Jesus Christ. Ethereal Egesta. Weird. Okay. I've got 2.8 million yen, so I'm actually doing pretty good for money so far, but I would still like some more. Surprise, surprise, Mine is good at money, and that is shown in the gameplay. Alright. Employment assistance scam. Have you heard? A recent trend of foreign workers moving to Kamurocho to find work and seemingly fraudulent support organization is preying on them. I see. Employment assistance. What's this about? Oh, that one. You've noticed there's been more foreigners in town looking to make cash, right? Well, this one organization certainly has, and they're a real nasty piece of work. They offer foreign workers their support only to suck them dry. Truly, the benevolence knows no bounds. You got that right. Anyway, they're called Happy Thanatos. Interesting name? You ever heard of them, Mamine Anarchy? Happy what? Thanatos. You know, the... I can't remember what they're the god of. Nothing anything good. Hang on. I'm looking this. No, not Thanos, Thanatos. Yeah, the personification of death. That's what it was. I wanted to say god of death, but I know that wasn't correct. Can't say that I have. So it deceive people into unfair contracts and exploit them. Is that the deal? You got it. The local government shells out support for these workers, but Happy Thanatos always has some bullshit excuse to get their hands on that money. They also help ship them into the country at a cost. They charge those poor souls an insane interest rate on top of the loans they take out for travel expenses. They work, but only end up accruing more debt, as if they're chained to their low-paying jobs forever. I've seen it all before. Cops aren't interested. Not in the slightest. Rather, it's not on their radar. As far as they know, Happy Thanatos is an altruistic organization. But if they have caught on, then something's stopping them from squealing, like little grease, perhaps? Sounds like they're raking it in. They must be, if they can afford to splurge on bribes. No doubt our reputation will suffer a blowback if we leave them unchecked. I'll look into them myself. Thank you, Anarchy. So, where am I headed? I've confirmed that one of the foreigners that Happy Thanatos brought to Japan is working at Poppo on East Shichifuku Street. Note it. The Poppo on East Shichifuku Street, huh? Convenient. I can pick up a few things while I'm there. What is this pro-euthanasia organization? Whatever it is, they can wait until I get my abilities. Do this. And now I can provoke enemies. Duration of Dark Awakening awakened? Yes. Yes! Flurry of Blows, hold down square, and then triangle. Yes, please. Very nice. Okay, now it's starting to get a bit more expensive. Let me get some more health, and that'll do for now. Right, so Poppo is all the way over there. I could probably probably take a break and go to the arcades to play some of these new games. Oh, I guess I can't use weapons. I guess that's one thing that Mine doesn't have. He can't pick stuff up. Yo, what's up, Metal Wolf? Hello, hello. I just got back from the beach with Yuki, and now I'm just chilling at the cafe at the Kombucha. Very nice. Is it the same one that you were at a couple days ago? Alright, let's give this a go. Play on normal. Thought I heard my name? Nah, I didn't. Nah, I didn't. Cool, sorry, Biz. B, S, J, and C. What the fuck is there a how to play? Guess not. Sega.
Presented by Sega.
Oh, that's not nearly as exciting. Alright, we got Slash, we got Luna, frickin' hell, girl, Jesus Christ. I guess we'll just start with Slash to begin with.
Chapter 1. Cathedral.
So I'm guessing this is a spiritual successor to Strikeout, because, yeah, this does look familiar. Definitely a lot more, fantasy-based. Earthworm Jim on Genesis just streamed, Sega at me really fast. Okay. Ah, I see. So that's how I do that, and then I'm guessing that's how I jump. And that's my magic. What, magic charge? What the fuck? Okay, wait. There's some systems here. Okay, there are some systems here that I need to figure out. Give me them gems, please. Thank you. Okay, there is... I just do it by holding... Ah, that's how! I see... Oh, okay. I see! Different level... Okay, wait. Okay, I'm starting to figure it out. Okay, there's a bunch of moves that I have available. So if I do that, then I do basic fireball. Okay. So then if I hold, I get stronger magic. Yo, this game's kind of cool, though. Am I supposed to be making progress? No, I am not. I guess I'm just supposed to be killing the enemies right now. Fire Dome! That was probably a bit of a waste, but whatever. Fireball! Here comes the gatekeeper! Oh shit. Alright, that's how I do my uppercut. Okay. I don't think I have a... block? Shit, no! I got KO'd! Okay, but I can continue, fine. I was just trying to figure out my moves. Power up. Alright, let's go, let's go. I was gonna be honest, when I first saw this game, I didn't recognize Mine. No, TP still absolutely looks like Mine. Like, yeah, the engine looks different, but I still see it. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh shit, I got turned into a chicken! I am a chicken! What is my chicken magic? It's nothing. I have no magic. Shit. I will continue juggling this chicken. Fire Rise! Is there anything else I could get? I don't know. Probably is. Oh, fuck! That's a pissed off pig. No! Damn. Yeah, I want to quit. I'll come back to this later. I want to try out as many of these arcade games as possible. I believe they're also in Kiwami 3 as well, so it's not like this will be the only opportunity to play them. Emergency call ambulance. Give it a shot. I think this is made by the same people that made Crazy Taxi? Right, upshift, downshift. Sorry, give me a sec, chat. I'm eating a digestive. Give me one moment. I need to eat some food. We haven't done karaoke yet. No. Karaoke has not been done. Oh, that's true. That's true. At the start of the game, you have a younger-looking Mine with the non-swept-back hair. So yeah, I guess that is true. You wouldn't recognize him now. And from that, I thought you were talking about like how he looks in the Dragon Engine. Okay, upshift, downshift, brake, accelerate. Let's go.
Emergency call. Ambulance. Please select an ambulance.
4-speed manual automatic transmission. Transition. Yes. First case, traffic accident. Oh god. Oh no! The doggo helped! The doggo's okay, don't worry, chat. Jesus Christ. Chat needs to go to the hospital. Oh, fuck. Can I change... Wait. Can I change the view? Yes, I can. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Why do we have the kid in the upper right? Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh my god, this is really, This is really nerve-wracking. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. right here. I'm doing it. This game is... Why is this game so stressful? Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Not with the massive bleeding, please. Fuck. Oh, no. This is going very bad. That's so... I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm trying my best. What the... Oh my lord. What the fuck? This game is so fucked. What the hell? You did it! You let a child die! Oh, okay, let me at least try that again. I wanna... Oh my lord. A game about driving an ambulance is stressful. Wow, so lifelike. It's because the heartbeat sound and the kid in the corner. No, like, it's definitely the kid in the corner that's really doing it for me. Like, that's the part that's making it so, like, oh my god. Oh, Jesus! Who are these? Who are these assholes? Like, I'm an ambulance. I literally have my sirens on. Why are you not getting out the way? What town is this? What city? I just gotta be careful. I just gotta be careful. I just gotta be careful. We've had one crash. Chat. I'm restarting. I'm restarting. I couldn't turn! The car wouldn't get out the way! Alright, I'm trying again. I'm trying again. Yo, hey dude, how's it going? Is this an arcade ambulance racer? Yes, it is! It's stressful as fuck because of the child in the corner. Alright, okay, I can do this. Jesus Christ. Alright, go. God, who are these who are these raging dickweeds who will not want to let this ambulance go and let this child die? Christ. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as I did before. Wait. Okay. Alright, okay, we're good. Okay, there's one red car. Wait. Fuck. I am trying! Okay, this asshole red car. I need to wait for the red car. This red car is a fucking asshole. Go. Okay. Just take my time. Just take it easy. Fucking raging ambulance. Woo-hoo! That was close. Okay, alright, okay. We can make it. It's a right turn here, and then we're good. Fuck. Come on. Make it. I'm so close. Fuck. Has this been arcade hour? No, I'm playing Yakuza. Jesus Christ, those first person. What the fuck? The G-Man? What? Okay, yeah, sure. Oh god. Yeah, thank you for showing me the way. Fuck. I swear to god, if I get attacked by gang members. Oh god. Oh no, is that them? Is that them right there? Oh shit. Oh, okay, well that man's just dead. Fuck. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my god, we're surviving. Oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole policeman! I don't think I want to play this game anymore. I think I want to quit. I think this is too stressful for my heart. Oh, pardon me. What's magical truck adventure? What is this? What is this arcade game? This is nuts, oh my god. That game looks fucking rad. It's very stressful is what it is. Okay, foot pedal, left foot pedal, swing lever. Okay. Sega! Jesus Christ. Oh, I know it's an arcade game with the new Yakuza, it's just that thing. I just had the impression that you were escaping the dark ties via ambulance Sega rally. I mean, I guess that's what I am doing at the moment. Game where you can't... Oh, wait. You must set the wheels in motion. Now! Magical truck adventure! What the fuck is happening here? Pump the lever and go! Step on both pedals together and jump. Step on the right pedal and the left pedal to judge. Oh my god, okay, this is what we're doing. You hit an obstacle, the truck will be down. This is not a truck! It's a fucking trolley! Okay. Wait, what was the controls again? Swing right lever, swing left lever. Okay.
Take it. Stop. Ow. I'll take this.
What the fuck?
I have to get back.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, but. Wait, pump the lever. Oh! Oh, with the sticks! Okay. Okay, right, I understand.
Ready? Oops. To the right. Oh. No.
Fuck. Okay, wait, I'm starting to get it. Okay, go. I am trying my best. Jesus Christ, it's really hard to do with the sticks. I have to do both sticks independently of one another. I am trying.
There they are. Can we catch up with them? What bad losers you are.
Do your best to catch up. Yeah, I know. Fuck. Go. You can't catch up. No.
Oh, we can't catch up with them.
Hey kids, why don't you just give up
Wait.
I mean, I'm literally right there. I literally just caught up with them. Shit. Oh, I am underwater now. Echo the dolphin? Oh, fuck. What's happening? What? This game is crazy. Wait. This game is fucking crazy. Whoa, shit. I am trying. But What's up, Evans? What? Oh, no, the shots don't get me. No, shit. Oh. Damn, they really made that entire game from that one scene in Laputa Castle in the sky. Dude even looks the same. Oh my lord. Well, that's magical adventure. Truck adventure. I haven't played Kiwami 3, not Dark Ties, so I haven't been able to watch. That's fair. I wanted to do this one first. Oh my lord. Okay, let's try Motor Raid. Okay, accelerate, press twice to boost, alright, kick and punch. It's all in the mind. Sega. I believe you Europeans call it the Genesis. Yes! Let me take a look at this. Ah, I do believe we did have this one before. Or at least a game in this series. We did play this. Alright. Tilt the motorbike to... Alright, let's try this. Championship. Yeah! Whack 'em! We're doing it. Get to the checkpoint, get to the checkpoint. You fuck. Yep. Shit. Can't actually see my boosts. Fuck, I can't see. Oh, turbo. I see it. Oh, let's go. Snuck in from the jaws of defeat, Jesus. I feel like there's something that I should be doing there, which I'm not doing, but... Oh fuck, it actually feels icy. Oh god. Boost. Oh shit! Break. You fuck. Get out of here. Get that speed boost. Okay, only the one round. Whew. Meanwhile, I got the recon for Mario Kart 64 working. That game is fascinating to look at when the character sprites are so high quality that they look 3D again. Oh cool, I still got my hammer. Bam. go. Boost here. Okay, we're good. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh shit! I was expecting to jump. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Okay, just smacking him is kind of fun though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit! Ooh. Get out of my way, critical! Yo, fucking do this for time trials Tuesdays, dude. Oh shit. Okay. Oh wait. Fuck. Probably should have slowed down there. It's okay. Let's go! Oh my lord. Recomps are pretty awesome. Yes, they are. No, they absolutely are. Oh, I forgot to mention, what did you think of the state of play? State of play was very good. It was the best state of play they had in a while. F T N. Nice. Fucking booting up Lost Judgment purely so I can run this and outrun on the time trial Tuesdays. Pretty much, yes. Well, that was fun. Now this one has this one does have a bunch of new games, and then if you go into the corner, you got the fighting games section because you got Fighting Vipers, Virtua Fighter 2, and Virtua Fighter 2.1, which I think is an updated version of Virtua Fighter 2. I mean, I have to. Print Club. It's 400 yen to play. Take photos with Kanda? Okay, well, I have to know. I'm not sure if he's gonna come, but might as well send an invite. This feels like a parody. Hey, Mine! Photo shoot, huh? That's pretty cute, but hey, could be fun. I'll join ya! What the fuck? What the fuck is... This feels like a parody. Oh... Yeah, let's do that, and then one in Camarocho. Select these frames, let's go! Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I mistimed that so horribly. Wait, no, I need to try that again. No, wait, that was terrible. I did that so badly. Damn, I'm looking good in these. You should get them framed. No, wait, hang on, I'm doing that again. Okay. I can do this. I don't want to. There we go. That's better. Shit, that was way faster than I was expecting. Fuck. Okay, well, 2 of those were good. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Put one there. Very nice. Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, I remember them showing off that you can use the recoil of the shotgun to air store, which is exactly what I'm about. Yeah, the Mario 64 ROM hack where they give Mario a shotgun. Yeah, I have it. Just finished the Pragmata demo. I am looking very much forward to Pragmata when that comes out. I'm not... I am gonna download the demo because I want to, you know, test it out on my PC, funnily enough. I don't think I'm gonna have problems running it, but, yeah, no, I'll be very curious to see, how the gameplay is, because from what I looked at, it looks very good. That is a game. That is a game I definitely want to stream when it comes out. Alright, let me get the seaweed. Onigiri and an iron plate. I am also very interested in Darwin's Paradox. Darwin's Paradox looks fun. No, that actually legitimately looks fun. I never would have thought that Konami would be making a mascot platformer in the year of our Lord 2026. But we're getting a new Castlevania also. Which, again, I also would have not expected. But yo, here we are, I guess. Play the demo after the state of play is very fun. Very cool. Make sure I don't get run over. Potentially more Castlevania related things later this year too. That's true. I mean, honestly, having a game is like that's a good, you know, that's a good start. Yo, fucking get those air combos, let's go. Sit down. I also do have faith in the new Silent Hill because it's made by the people who made Stories Untold and not The Observer. No, it was The Observer. Shit, I always get them mixed up. No, I don't. No, it's not The Observer. It's Observation. That's the main difference. Should be a foreigner working here who was brought into the country by Happy Thanatos, the altruistic organization. Welcome. Oh. Thank you very much. That must be him. Energetic kid. Probably a hard worker. I should ask him about Happy Thanatos. But how do I make contact?
Boy.
Hey! That Katsudon bento you sold me the other day had a bug in it. You better get me my refund unless you want me to tell folks to stay away. That cannot be true, sir. Oh yeah? And why is that, Because we do not sell Katsudon bento, sir. You have the wrong store, or you are lying. What was that? You calling me a paying customer or a liar? Yes, I am. Now please leave, sir. You're gonna eat those words. Customer's always right, dumbass. That's not the full phrase. It's the customer is right in matters of taste, idiot. Couldn't have asked for a better introduction. What? Pardon me, but I believe this young man asked you to leave. Next time you try feeding someone else your lies, try putting a little more thought into it. Though perhaps that's too high of an ask of someone of your intelligence. Yeah, stay out of this, shithead! You want to turn so badly? I'll beat your ass first! It always comes down to violence. Get out of the store so I don't wreck it any more than you already have. Except those windows. Those don't count. Anyway, I'm gonna leave because I want to experience this for myself. Yes. We did it, chat. We saved the store. Who the fuck is this guy? I'm only going to ask once. Was there really a bug in your food? Well, talk. There wasn't, not one. I'm sorry for lying. Talk about garbage. Excuse me. Thank you very much, sir. Think nothing of it. I just hate people like him, that's all. My name is Miguel. What's your name, sir? Me? Kanda. You can call me Kanda. Mr. Kanda, I would like to thank you. There's no need for that. But I would like to have a little chat with you if you have the time. You would? I see. So Happy Thanatos brought you to Japan. Yes, sir. I am glad that they did. Happy Thanatos supports people like me with poor language skills. They support you, do they? But don't they force you into debt? They do, but it's okay. Mr. Hiyama says that if I work hard, I can pay them back. After I do that, then I can save and send money back home to my family. After you pay them off, and how long will that take? I don't know, sir, but I work hard so I can pay them back fast. I work at convenience store, at a bar, at a beef bowl place, and anyway, I have 4 jobs. 4? Why so many? So I can pay back my debts more quickly, and so I can pay their monthly fees. If I miss one payment, they will send me home, so I have to work. All this overwork will drive you to an early grave. Overwork? Do you mean hard work? Yes, everyone here works hard. I have to get back to work now. Thank you again, Mr. Kanda. Don't mention it. Take care of yourself. I will. Japan have good work ethic, yes? No. As suspected, there's nothing benevolent about Happy Thanatos. We'll have to check up on Miguel again sometime soon. And by sometime soon, what you actually mean is right now. Sadly, I can't shove their heads into a microwave, at least not as Mine, because if I try to grab them, it just does this. Unleash the edge! Ugh. Ugh. Yo, that was very cool. Fucking just like death metal in the background whenever he unleashes the edge. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, they don't really give me a lot of money, so.
Boy.
Hey, Miguel. Got the money? You have enough to cover your fees and loans. I do, somehow. Good. Well, see you next month. Excuse me, sir.
Huh?
Huh? I cannot work 4 jobs anymore, sir. I am tired. I work and work, but I have no money. I eat a little every day, or I eat nothing. I am begging you, please. Can you lower the fees? Even a little. Hey, kid. Who do you think you are? Huh? You're a nobody. With no skills and nothing to offer. Who do you have to thank for getting you any work in this country? Me. That's who. I am grateful, sir, but I am so tired. I cannot keep working like this. Alright, then pack your bags. We're shipping you back home to your mom. Guess you'll never be able to pay for her treatment now. You don't care, do you? You're okay letting your mom die. What a fine son she raised, Miguel. Fine son indeed. I'm sorry, Mr. Yama. I was being rude. Glad you understand. See you next month. I have to work harder. Not a fan of that. I am buying one of everything just in case there is someone around the city that wants something. When I went to Japan a few years ago, a lot of convenience store workers like Lawson were foreigners. One worker was from India. Yeah, I mean... it's kind of similar. I mean, it's kind of similar in the UK. Quote-unquote, low-skill jobs. You know what I mean? It just comes off as so hypocritical because they want people to have high-skill jobs from this country. So it's like, okay, cool. That means we can get, you know, migrants to have the low-skill jobs then. To which they went, no, we also want people in this country to also have low-skill jobs as well. So it just comes, it just comes off as like very, well, you want your cake and you want to eat it too, you know? It's a white cat. I remember Zimba saying someone was looking for one. I have to tell the woman where I saw it. Because I know one of the, one of the... I don't want to call it the most popular, but like one of the most, I guess you would call it most common low-skill jobs here is fruit picking. Because, you know, we have a lot of farms, and fruit picking is very manual-intensive labor, and it's not particularly very high-skill ceiling. And I remember being a whole thing where a lot of fruit pickers are, you know, either students that are working from overseas, or, you know, people with, sort of like lower skill threshold. Ooh, yo, that was sick. And then there was this whole thing where I kept on seeing like them go, where, you know, certain groups go like, ah, yes, we want all of our, you know, we want people from the UK to be part of like the tech industry or scientists or very like, you know, doctors. And it's like, okay, so high skills. But no, we also want them to be fruit pickers. And it's like, okay, well, for the amount of fruit pickers you want to there exist in the country for all of the farms, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You know what I mean? And just to be frank, a lot of people in the UK don't want to be fruit pickers. Because guess what? It's not the most gratifying job in the world. It's very silly. I'm curious how automation and AI will exacerbate all this. Oh, well, I mean, there's already examples of that happening, at least in America, and a little bit here as well. Thankfully, my job I feel relatively safe in because a lot of the stuff I work with is very bespoke cases. Like, the actual mechanism of what I do is similar from, like, case to case. I can't talk about specifics because, you know, contract and secrecy and privacy and everything. But the actual individual cases themselves between them are very bespoke. So you would not get an AI to work with that because there just would be no way that it would ever be able to like do any of this stuff automatically without making mistakes. And also, it deals with people's money. And guess what? If you mess with people's money, that opens the grounds for some really bad things to happen with the law. So, thankfully, they're not. I don't think they're stupid enough to, you know, they're dumb enough to make that that mistake. That being said, still see AI in like, you know, chatbots and emails and stuff. So, like, you can't get away from it that way.
いただきます。ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございます。
But no, if you want an answer with, like, what the early AI is looking like, basically, intern positions or people who do, like, menial tasks are getting replaced, and then they hire contractors to fix the mistakes that AI are making, because the humans not double-checking the work, so it's actually costing the companies more than it would be just rehiring the people they fired. It's just, oh, yeah, no, it just sucks. It just sucks. It's very, It's just very, short-sighted. See you later, Biz. AI is good in the medical field. LLM is very really contentious. Well, that's the thing with AI. Like, there is uses for it. Welcome. Oh, Mr. Kanda. You're not looking too good. Are you doing okay? Yes, I'm fine. I have to work hard. Money. Miguel, you okay? I'm sorry, boss. Hang in there, Miguel. Do you need me to call an ambulance? No, sir. I'm fine. I must work. I need money. Look at yourself. You're in no condition to work. Please, sir. I have to. Miguel, where can I find this Hiyama? The one from Happy Thanatos. Huh? Mr. Hiyama is always at the office on Senryo Avenue. Alright. You take some time off. Mr. Kanda, what are you going to do? Looks like I have an appointment on Senryo Avenue. Should be right down there. Yo, what's up, Blue? Mr. Kanda? I'm actually impersonating my boss. My actual character's name is Yoshitaka Mine. But we're doing a bit of rep building. Not much, you say? I'm chilling. Nice. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Obviously, I'm playing through Like a Dragon Dark Ties at the moment, and it's been fun. I'm about to beat some scammers. Back already, Hiyama? Collected from that kid at the convenience store? Sure did. That kid's such a dumbass. He's so desperate to pay us back, he's got no idea we're wringing him dry. Being that stupid should be a crime. We get all the financial aid he's granted and all his money after we cranked up the interest on his loan, but he's the one standing there and apologizing to me. Hilarious, right? Yeah. Free entertainment and easy money. Can't get enough of it, tricking any foreigners working in Japan. We got the best gig in the world. Huh? Who the hell are you? This isn't public property. Beat it, you damn trespasser. I'm here to collect the money. Money? What money? Miguel's money. Miguel? What are you on about? It's all above board. We've got all the paperwork and everything. I don't care about your sham of a contract, but I won't tolerate you pocketing that kid's hard-earned money. What a nut job. I think you waltz in here and tell us how to run a business. Stay in your lane, pal. Business. You're nothing but a pair of con men. Trash like you give business a bad name. Enough talk, asshole. I'll be sure to shut you up. That man just manifested a crowbar out of his anus. Yep, let's go. Gonna trash your place. Release the chains! Ugh. Stand up! Are Yakuza games in Part 4 JoJo scam related and there's sub-stories? Not all of them. I remember Yakuza Kiwami 1 and Yakuza 3 having the most scams. 6. 6 also had a lot of scams. Shit, he's so strong! I'll be taking Miguel's money and all of his papers too. I'm sure they'll serve as sufficient evidence of the scam you're running. Once these see the light of day, you two are done for. Damn it. It's a big idea, huh? You're no cop! You and I, we're all wolves in sheep's clothing. But Kamurocho has no need for this many predators. Good night. Yeah, Tooth has been fine. Welcome. Are you feeling any better, Miguel? Yes, sir. Thank you. Sounds like you had a lot on your plate. Yes, but I was lucky. The men who tricked me were caught, and now I have no loans. I also get to keep my financial aid. I can finally enjoy authentic Japanese food. Glad to hear it. Listen, Miguel, it doesn't matter where you're from. You're an invaluable member of our team, and I hope we can keep you on board. Yes, sir. Of course. Man, it's really nice when you have a good, understanding manager. Oh, before I forget, someone asked me to pass this on to you. This is money I paid Mr. Hiyama? Who gave this to you? I didn't see them myself, so I'm in as the dark as you. Didn't even leave a name. Only left a message. Better to keep clean money out of dirty pockets. Sound familiar? Give you any clues? Maybe. Welcome. Oh! Pack of cigarettes. Yes, sir. Excuse me. Was it? Was it what? No, nothing, sir. Keep the change. What? Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. $600,000. Very nice. I think it's up to us to continue doing some good deeds, chat. Either that or going into the Colosseum again. Actually, you know what? Let's try and do a proper Colosseum run. That's not the tutorial one. I want to see how far I can get. It's probably a good idea if I upgrade my attack and health then. Get that up to... There we go, very nice. Okay, now it's 1,000,000 yen. Yeesh, inexpensive. This is 500,000 yen. Oh, I would like to get the special attack. Pace of battle also seems pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can get some money. Actually, I think I'm allowed to... Oh, I could actually just get a taxi there if I wanted to. That's really funny. Oh, I forgot that you could place waypoints. I'm so used to... God, I've gone through Kamurocho so often, and I'm so used to, like, you know, its ins and outs, that I always forget that with the modern games, they actually let you create waypoints. I'm just so used to going around by myself. Head down the alley. And then... IBRB? Alright. Hell Arena Shop. Purchase gospels to help power up your mercenaries and survival weapons. As you complete more survival hell, more items will become available. Really? They're also just... Oh, there's also Okay, so there's survival hell and then there's brawler hell. There's a whole lot of hell. Survival slot. Arcane Transcendence. Boost cost recovery speed when fighting the Master Keeper. Calamus Mortis. And a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, so this is... Okay, this is where all of the Persona stuff is. I mean, this is pretty cheap, so I can get all of this stuff. Maybe not all of the... Maybe not all of the Persona stuff, but a good chunk at the very least. And some cheating items. Piss Mountain Song. So what's Brawler Hell? In this mode, you fight against a series of other participants one-on-one in caged arena. Upon defeating opponents, you'll be assigned a rank based on how quickly you triumph. The faster you win, the higher the rank, the more money you win. Ah, right. Our classic Colosseum. Quadriceps of the Gods. I see. Dude, this guy's face looks like it's already swollen. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 keep the air combo going. Let's go. Oh, sick combination. Let's go. Oh, okay. All right. Be careful. Probably not going to get an S rank. I'm probably going to need to power myself up if I want to get that S rank. But beating these definitely seems like a worthwhile use of my time, especially if I get a good reward from it. Very nice. Unleash the beast within. Oh shit! Okay, he's got parry. Oh wait, okay. He's got some moves. Get the knee in. Woo! Yusei, Friday was your last stream before today, right? Yes, it was. Yeah, no, I didn't have one yesterday because it was Valentine's Day and I was spending it with Wad. And you were there on Friday? Yeah, you were there at the beginning. I remember seeing you. Can I get the S rank? Oh shit. Oh, I think I just got it. Then why did my streak reset? I don't know. Yo, let's go! 0.4 seconds out. Whew. Oh no, over 2. Oh no, wait. Okay, I thought it was 2:30 for an S rank time. Never mind. I was super nice. So it was actually like 30 seconds out. And to unlock all of these, I need to do the rookie cups. I see. Okay, well, I'll do this one as well, because that will give me quadriceps of the gods, and then that will probably be useful for, that'll probably be useful for, the thingy, the survival hell. Oh yeah, there we go. Shit. Oh shit! Ow! 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 Alright, fine, fair enough, You made your point, officer. I'm still taking this round, though. How does Mine actively control compared to Kiryu? I mean, there's obviously similarities, because it feels like it's a Yakuza fighting system, so, you know. But he's definitely more of a kickboxer / MMA type, so he's not very big on, weapons, at least in the traditional sense. And then also... Still got my air combos sometimes, though. But, yeah, he's got the shackled heart system as well as the heat gauge. So that's, like, his version of, like, you know, unleashing the dragon, basically. Camera gets a little bit nuts with that heat move. Can you cancel out of animations? Yeah, absolutely. He has a very long, like, light string. Like, his light string is, like, seven buttons long. Ooh! Oh god, that was close. Didn't notice that he had a shotgun. Combo going, let's go. Let the devil out! Okay, that's the actual one. That's the actual one. Shit. Oh my god, would you stop guarding? No, you asshole! You don't ruin my S rank! Ah, you dick! I just wanted to get the heat action! Ah, I'll come back for it later. I saw those aggressive quick steps. Asshole took away my S rank. Alright, fine. Come back later when I'm stronger. For now, though, survival hell it is. So we got... Okay, there's a bunch... Okay, so there's a bunch of weapons I can get. Abyss Oil. And then Mercenaries. It's 30... Okay, it's 30,000. Okay, so I'm guessing if I want to summon them... Okay, let's just give this a go. I actually don't know how the I don't know how it works. And then these are all of my and then these are all of my upgrades that I can get. Huh. Interesting. Shit, I forgot to select stage. That was my bad. Trial of Origins, sure. Start from phase 1. Manholes! To save time instead of backtracking, dive into a manhole to warp back to the start of the stage. Be careful you don't mistakenly hop inside though, as all manholes are only one way. Escape vent. This vent allows you to escape the current trial and keep all of the items and money you've acquired. Remember, being defeated in the trial means you lose all of your earnings, so don't hesitate to leave when your health is low. Prepare for another attempt. I see. Okay, so yeah, the mercenary just joins. I don't, like, summon them. Let's go. Amano is a one-way road without a flared base. Yo, get doused in oil! Reveals the location of one gift chest on the map per copy. Ooh, that's a good one. Hope you like your roguelikes. Health, thank you very much. More treasure over here. Physical Awakening book. I think that's the one that gives me an attack boost. So pretty standard. Very nice. Aragami's Dirk deals damage to a foe, also has a chance of inflicting bleed. I see. Right. Let's head towards the Gon. It's always kind of funny to think that during all of this time, it wasn't just Kiryu that was going through all of the crazy stuff. The shit was happening to a bunch of people. Get on the ground! Oh shit! Ugh. Hey! Thank you very much, homeless man. Next phase, let's go. Right. Go. Did all the treasure chests respawn? Yes, yes they did. I need to keep that in mind for later. Physical awakening book again. Very nice. So I imagine you would have to do some, even if you get to the next stage, you would want to do some of these earlier runs just so you can make sure you get all of the drops. At least that would be my guess. Let's head on up. Oh, get those flips going. Very nice. We got another, then we got another one over here. Give me treasure. Iron Fist of Dynamite. My favorite Yakuza character. Alright, start heading down. Start heading down and start heading towards the next gon. Let's go, let's go. Mercenaries almost out of health. Eye for treasure, that's the one where it reveals a treasure chest on the map or gift box. Can't give the health to my mercenary, which kind of sucks. Like, don't you want to pick it up? You're looking like you could use a little bit of health, buddy. Alright, well, if you don't want it, I'm not gonna force you. Minutes. Got 478. $78 yen right now. Treasure Keeper. There we go. Very nice. Ah, I just realized that my mercenary died. Oh, he does recover though. Okay. Okay, that is good to know then. God, I completely forgot about my freaking none of that, thank you. No armoring through my moves. Next phase. Enemy strength increased. Got one more gone. Let's go. Fucking get to that wall, asshole! Oh, that felt good, though. I definitely I think it's worth noting that this is definitely something that I'm going to be doing off camera for the most part, but it's... Did want to at least show it once on camera without the tutorial. Ooh, ooh! Oh, shit! Bakabrika! Ooh, that's... Okay, that's a new one. I think that was increased defense. Okay, I got 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Very nice. It's time for me to head to bed, so I'll be off. Good night, everyone. Take care, Ward. Thank you so much for joining. I will catch up with you soon. Thank you for the head pats. Alright. Bunch of enemies gonna spawn here. Yep, knew it. Alright, very good, very good. Okay, so if we go this way first. Still got 4 minutes left. There should be plenty of time for me to get some more cash. Just keep it down. Physical awakening book. Plus 70%. 70% mine for your pleasure. The fact that I could just launch myself off the guys, it's very fun. It's not the first time that you could do that, because Yagami could do that in Lost Judgment, so it's not like it's entirely new. It does feel a little bit different though. It's definitely different moves. Like the core is still there. You got the single. Does Mine have the knee have AOE? Oh yeah, it does. No, it is like a proper like tiger knee. I was trying to. I was trying to demonstrate, but they weren't letting me. But yes, no, it absolutely does have AoE properties. Okay, very nice. Would you stop interrupting me? Fuck. There we go. Jesus. That's all I wanted to show off, alright? Carried. Grab him. Give me some health, please. Thank you. I can finally get the Lost Treasure Keeper here. Very nice. Okay, go. Cane Blessing restores weapon cost at the start of the game. Additional copies will increase effectiveness. Very nice. Hit that gong. Can I even get... Wait, can I get even... Are you kidding me? I can still get more? I guess I could just get more money by beating up some dudes, but I think I'm, like, near max on everything. It says I'm, like, 90% boosted. I'm wondering, if that means there's a hard limit to how many, buffs I can get. In a single run, at the very least. Alright, let's see if I can get at least, like, one more treasure chest to see if I can get anything else. Like, even if the enemies have been buffed at least a little bit, they're not really having too much trouble. Alright, there we go. Let's see what this gets me. Physical Awakening Book, Volume 1, so that's another defense boost, I believe. Now if I go towards the... if I go towards this treasure chest, so what does it give me now, then? That's the question I want to know. Backbreaker. There we go. So, what do you give me? Demonic megaphone, apparently. Ah, go figure. There we go. Freaking pipes, though, are definitely, causing some issue. Okay, I shouldn't dawdle too much longer. I only got 3.5 minutes left. Let's open this. I guess I am still allowed to keep getting buffs and stuff then. I would love. You know what? I'm gonna keep it safe. Let's not overextend. Let's make sure that we can actually beat this, because I've already got a bunch of stuff. I got 1.4 million yen, so... Let's see what we got going on here. Millions rat! Oh shit! Our rat desire is here. How's this for your rat's desire? Get out of here, rat! Do you main Sagat in Street Fighter 6? I actually do, yes. I do main Sagat in Street Fighter 6, so this is very appropriate. Trial of Origins cleared. Still some more stuff that I can find. I can do another run at a later date. Trials of Schemes. Interesting. And then 3 more trials after that. Assault, Poison Fangs, and Demise. I will take your 1.4 million yen, though. I am more than happy with that. And it will pay for me to better myself. Can't remember, was I? Wait, am I allowed to, I haven't gotten my rewards yet. I need to get my 1 million yen. For my Kanda damage control. God, what a wild concept. Like, I don't know, chat. Like, chat, there's some people that, and it's like, you know, they're allowed to feel this way if they want to. Like, it's absolutely fair. Like, there are definitely some people that feel like, oh, Yakuza has lost its way. You know, it's gone too goofy. And, you know, I can understand the idea that, like, you know, there's certain things that... Holy shit, this guy's actually really strong. But, like, I understand the idea of... Jesus. That, like, you know, it's maybe gone a bit too goofy for some people. Even, I mean, it's always been goofy, but they definitely went overboard with, you know, the Ichiban stuff when it comes to goofiness. I'm personally okay with it. I think that's always been in the spirit of the series, so, like, them going over the top with it has never been an issue for me. And don't get me wrong, there's some missteps, absolutely. And look, I'm never gonna say that the series is perfect, because there's definitely been issues recently and also in the past. However, I just don't agree with the idea that, like, this idea that, it's lost a lot of heart. I just don't agree with that. I don't agree with this idea that this series has, like, lost its identity too much, or that it's, like, you know, it doesn't even recognize itself anymore. I definitely think there's things to be said about the way that they've gone with, like, Yakuza Kiwami 3 and making some decisions. But yeah. It just feels like bubbling of issues in the air. And yeah, no, I get that. I think, Ryuga Toku's currently doing, what, how many projects, including this one, that we know of? There's Project Century, which is something completely new. There's the Virtua Fighter game, which I think was announced way too early. And then there's possibly even stuff we don't even know about, like, you know, Yakuza 9. Stranger Than Heaven, yes. I forgot it was called Stranger Than Heaven, I'm not gonna lie, I still remember it as Project Century. So, you know, I think it's possibly they've spread themselves a little bit too thin now. So, yeah, there's certain issues that are just kind of bubbling up from the surface of, like, not, you know. So, you know, at the end of the day, they're still a company. They're still obviously gonna, you know, they're still gonna make company decisions and mistakes. Alright, got up to rank 6. Cool. Go get, You'll get 2 upgrades at once, hopefully. That being said, I am still interested in Nagoshi's new game. Freaking, fuck, what was it called again? Rage of Dragon. I can't remember what it's called. It's so close. I can't even remember. Gain of Dragon. That's what it was. Yeah, I think I love the misstep thought about in Kiwami 3 as a result of RGG being spread thinner than butter right now between this, Virtual Fighter 6, Project Century, and like probably 3 other Sega projects in the background. Gain of Dragon. Yes. He is now kinda decent. An actual good person. Oh god. Hear what Kanda has to say. I'm not sure if I do. Okay, before I do that, let me check my. Let me upgrade my abilities again. Another heat gauge sounds good to me. And I start upgrading all my other shit as well. I've almost got this upgraded. Auto counters some enemies' grabs. You work for your own drive and E. Yep, the counter knee. That's 1 million yet. That's not even like too bad, all things considered. Yeah, let's get all this upgraded. Wow, I can actually just straight up get this as well. Cool. You know what? I'm going for it. Auto grab counter, and now I got my my Tiger Drop Mine version. Does Kanda have another invitation to Soapland for us? I guess we're about to find out. Let's see how uncomfortable this will be. Oh, Mine! Seems like you keep busy getting my name out there. Nice, nice. I'm glad to be of help. Oh, before I forget. You wanna hit Lust and Lava? You're free, right? Come on, kick back. God, he actually is. God damn it. Alright, I'm ready now, Kanda, Anarchy. Hell yeah, let's get going. Fudge, why don't you ever invite me to a strip club? Aren't we good friends?
格安店ですし、経費削減しているのでしょう。
ほんなら最初から普通に水出さんかい。ちょっとええもん飲ませとる感じだけ出すその根性が気に入らんねん。嘘ついたりごまかしたりしとったらいつか痛い目見るで。のうみね。
That's a good question, actually. Next time. Says the man who outsources the improvement of his reputation to me.
Oh, so yeah, お前この間どうやった？
No, your name's Mine.
一緒に行った大浴場スペシャルコースや。その話聞いとらんかったの？で、最高やったか？
ああ、いえ。残念ながら、あの後休養が入ってしまい、すぐに退店したので。
なんやと？スペシャルコース以上の用なんてあるわけないやろ。
せっかくのご好意を無下にしてしまい、すみません。
信じられん行動するやつっちゅうのも。
You got some weird priorities.
そういう兄貴はどうでしたか?
Oh god, no, don't ask him. He's gonna go really in detail.
誰に向かって聞いとんねん。
愚問でしたね。
まあ、目当ての女は指名し損ねてもうたがな。
目当ての女。
まあせや。今度は俺がどんな女が好みか当ててみや。
Why don't you try and guess what kind of girls I'm into? Oh god. I don't know. guess. Anyone at all? I'd rather not. Anarchy. Chat refuses to answer and leaves it up to me, I guess. An open-minded, mature woman.
兄貴は破天荒な人ですから、包容力のある年上の女性などいいのではないでしょうか。
ミネ、俺は結婚相談所に来とるんやない。ソープに来とるんや。
I don't know!
ババアみたいなこと言うとんねん。
それはそうですね。
俺より年上と戯れたんやったら熟女パブ行くわ。外れじゃ。ちなみに年上もストライクゾーンじゃ。
それならもう正解でいいでしょう。
そんなわけでまあ、俺にもこだわりっちゅうもんがあるんや。まだまだやのう、ミネ。もっと人を見る目を養わな、この世界じゃ生きられんで。
Standards? What standards?
精進します。
そういえば、この間な。
I'll try my best to understand your
オプシ
type.
ョンサービスしてもらったんや。行いっちゅんはしておくもんやの。
やったのは私ですが。
この店はそういうそこを結構気にするとこがあっての。少し前の俺やったら門前払いやったが、今は堂々とサービスを受けれるようになったわ。感謝しとるね、ミネ。
役に立てたならよかったです。神田の兄貴。
I still can't get over how much of a parody this feels like. Like,
そこまで言うなら、やはりご自身でもやられては。私と二人でやれば効率もいい。
前に言うてやろ、面倒やから。
面倒だから嫌というならすぐにできる選考もありますよ。例えば。
What about... It has to be a parody given events and Yakuza free. I guess so, huh? Donate to charity? He's not gonna do that. I mean, interceded street fights, I could see that. That could work. You know, he likes to throw down, right? That's a place to start from, right?
喧嘩の仲裁とかどうですか？この町は結構多いんですよ。
喧嘩の仲裁？
Oh my lord.
何すんねんそれ。
ケースバイケースですが、双方の意見を聞き、気がある方を正したり、時には。
Oh god, no, you're making it sound like too much work. Yeah, no, dude, you just gotta tell him to just get in there and just beat their asses. Who are you to talk?
話聞いとるうちにだるくなって両方ぶち殺してもええんやったらまあやらんこともないがの。
いえ、喧嘩の仲裁は私の方で対応しておきます。
おう、そうしてくれや。
一番向いていない提案をしてしまったようだ。
まあいつか魔が差したらその善行っちゅうのをやってみるんも悪くないかもしれんが。
へえ。
It's so slight, but this is the first I've seen him show any interest in doing good deeds. Maybe he'll start acting on that interest with enough encouragement.
どう考えてもやるんはお前の方が向いとるわ。これからも頼んだで。
わかりました。しかし、なぜ毎回この店なんです？最近の稼ぎがあればもっと高級店にでも行けるのでは？
そういうことちゃうね。
というと、
前から目つけてたソープ嬢がおるんやが、乱暴な男は NG や言うて全然取り合ってくれんでの。店を転々として今はここで働いとる。
その嬢に接客してもらいたくて通っていると？先ほど言っていた指名し損ねた女というやつですか？
まあ、って俺の話はどうでもやる。
失礼いたします。番号札5番でお待ちのお客様。
おお、来たな。ほな行ってくるで。 お前も今日はちゃんと楽しんでくるんやで。
Am I just gonna bail again?
神田の兄貴の目に留まった女か。善行に興味が出てきたことにも関係するのだろうか。想像もつかないが、多少興味はあるな。また、今度ここに来たら聞いてみるとするか。私はまたここに来るのか。
You're starting to lose it, Mine.
さて。
Time to bounce. And then I went home. Oh, my lord. Well then, chat. I feel like I share a lot of similarities with Mine IRL, except my boss isn't like Kanda. I mean, I would hope not. I really would hope not. Oh. Well, chat, I've been going for almost 5 hours now, so... methinks this is a decent place to stop. I know it's a little bit earlier than usual, however... I want to make myself something to eat, so this will be a good place to stop for now. Great, more dumpster bento. Not what I was talking about when I said I wanted something to eat. Kanda is the type of boss that can only really appear in the time period of Yakuza 3. Yes. That is, very true. Okay, this guy has been an absolute creep, so I'm gonna beat him up while I do my outro. So thank you very much, everyone, for coming. We will be finishing Dark Ties, as along with everything else. I'm just gonna have to try my best to try and figure out how to fit it all in. Oh my lord! I didn't mean for Cyberpunk to have another break, but it's just the way that it is with currently everything available, and I really want to get them all. I really want to cover them all, so... Hey. I'd be willing to, take that hit, so to speak. Alright, Oda. Fucking sit down. Alright, take care everyone. I will see you next week. Please look forward to the schedule. I will do my best to try and figure it out. And good night. If you haven't followed, please consider following. All of that jazz. Ciao!